it's a cat. Is it a cat? Is it a fizzy? Is it a meow? It's a fizzy. Hello everyone. Welcome to the PC stream. Yeah. This is where we are cute. We are silly. We are amazing. Yeah. Actually perfect. Hello everyone. Wow. We're gonna be trying out a new game today. Yeah, Metaphor. Wow, never tried it before. Oh my gosh. Wow, Fizzy has a beard. Definitely. Wow, one chat. Wow. Did you see we have a Powerful server now? Yeah. Wow. It's amazing. Chat, you should definitely join it. Have some amazing fun. It was a massive update today. You're a huge fan of Persona. Ow. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. Amazing. I was like, like opening up the game. And I was like, oh, where do I get this options, It turns out there's an intro for the game. Before we get the settings. So I had to pause the game. Even before, going to settings. Oh my gosh. So yeah. Seems like we need to jump into that. Yeah. Wow. I was genuinely kind of surprised. Usually games, you go into the menu, you go to settings. Well, in this, you straight into it. Wow. So, you play Persona 5 and you're a huge fan? Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. Wow. So yeah, how is everyone? Yeah, how is Candles? Wow, Serbi's just enjoying a drink. Yeah. So, bam. I think we should use some jumping. Ta-da! Gosh, look at that. We already have packages out. Yeah. Wow. Dun, dun. Bam, 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 bam. You good? Just feeling chill in there. Ow. Take a look at this chat. Pause. I'm a bit unsure. How much we should have music on when we're playing this game. Maybe we should lower it like this. And then let's try from there. I have no idea, chat. Let's try. So, oh yeah, we have to reconnect our controller. Oh yeah, that's true. We can do that today. Oh my gosh, I haven't even thought of that. We've never done that before. Okay, let me find something here. Pam 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 pam. There we go. 2 days until Christmas. PC. Wish you happy holiday. Ow. Yeah, Merry Christmas everyone. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Meow. So yeah, chat. Do you wanna see something fancy? Yeah. Ow. Down. Take a look at that. Wow, wow, wow. Take a look at that. Wow, we're gonna be trying that. Gosh. I guess we just unpause. How do we unpause them in this game? Okay. Oh well, let me pause the music. we go. What is happening?
どこまでも醜いな。
Oh yeah?
これが種族が一つかのごとき理想郷か。
You dreamt of utopia? Oh shit.
叶わぬと悟った時に
Wow.
滅ぶべきだったのだ。
Wow. Oh god.
貴様ら。
Did he kill the king? Oh my god. Wow. I mean, he didn't look like he was in the best shape though,
こ
but
の国もな。
jeez, that's violent, chat.
なんということだ。
Hello. Hello,
陛
Mr.
下のお命が
Ghosty.
奪われるなど、
王子殿下に続いてこのような急ぎ
The
お次を
blooms
決
of
め
an
ねば
prince grave.
王の魔法の継承が
Merry
途切れて
Christmas,
そう
yeah.
なれば
うん
他国からの侵攻が。
それだけではない。
Tremblated without. The state hangs on the principle. It may even come to
国難
civil
にこ
war.
そ我らは結束せねば
Wow.
王殿下か
Your
誰が
eminence.
このような
Who could do this?
王の寝所に入れるものなど
You could
限ら
even
れて
enter
い
the
ます。
king's
です
chamber,
が
let
い
alone
や
draw.
陛下は王の魔法を継ぐ希代の魔導士。
Wow.
心臓を一月など並大抵のものでは。
Yeah, he must have been weakened. I mean, he definitely seemed kind of sick at the moment.
神をも恐れの王族殺しできる者がいるとすれば
Yeah,
ルイ
it was
さ
him.
て困りましたな。王子殿下はすでに創生。他に王位継承権のある方々には王の魔法をなす王爵を告げるほど素養ある御人はおられないようだ。こうなると
When that's that, then that's who shall take the throne. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. It's quite an intro, right? That is definitely quite an intro. Wow. Real fancy. Yeah, super proper anime already. Damn, definitely, definitely. Wow. Wow. Oh. Sir Beast is okay. Yeah. He's okay. Sir Beast is just under my arm. It's okay. Sir Beast is being cozy. Mhm. Metaphor. Okay, this is definitely quite a lot different than I'm used to. Okay, let's take a look here. I have not set any of these. I don't even know what these are. I guess we can go with that. Let's see what we're able to run though. I'm not sure what we're able to run. Should be fine, right? Preferably not that. Ain't so loud. Oh god, I go further down. Okay. Let's representations. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Dash. Sure. Wait, does that mean there's more down here? No. Display settings. Ah, looks good. Sound. Okay, we have it set to that. How's the volume, everyone? Is it too loud? Should we maybe do the BGM to like that so we can still hear the volumes? Yeah, someone did complain that PC's voice was kind of washed out on our streams. How do I sound, Jack? Am I loud and clear? Yeah. Maybe I should look at my stream. But how do I sound? Should the music be lower or was it shouting? Meow. I sound perfect. Okay, then we should go with this then. Okay, perfect. Nice. そうだわね。
誰かな?
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me, does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity. Would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets the eyes across strange threshold. Wow. You're gonna be busy. Bam. It's just okay, so it's gonna be that. Confirm. You're missing DDC. Yes. Most unusual name. Never heard in our world. It suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. Very true. This is an alien place. It is curious thing that in your eyes my entire world is but the dawn of story yet untold. Wow. But to put it another way, this is a fantasy. Wow. But can it really be dismissed as something as far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross the world from time to time, but first ask you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the companies of imagination? Would you call it a parlous creation? A parlous creation? No, not always. More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. Maybe. This must be what you believe. In a way. I confess my answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is. Wow. Apparently, I didn't know the naming works in Persona, and my name ended up being the... Wow. It was like, it reminds me of, was it Pets Cats, or what was it? No, it wasn't. It was the game me and Lexi was watching a video from. It was like a pet game. Was it dogs and cats? Something like that. And you can use your own voice to name your pet. And this person in the video was naming the dog for like it was Nintendo dogs for GDS. Yeah, definitely that one. Yeah. Wow. He was crazy though. He managed to name his dog for or was it one of them? was like, wow. Wow.
幻想こそが世界をも作り
And
変
that
える
hope
新
can
た
be
な
made
現実となるかも
manifest.
しれない。
And thus change come. And thus a fantasy forged into a new reality. Wow. What do you think, Jack? Do you think it's like what you believe or what you feel in your own mind? Do you think it can actually manifest itself as a reality? The chatting. Do you think that's possible? I mean, PC believes that. What does chat think? Yeah. Meow. Yeah, the video was absolutely hilarious. Definitely. I wanted to name my character Joker, but I needed 2 names. I tried to be smart, but the game pulled a fast one on me. Wow. I see. Well, this time it actually defaults to no. So if you do click really fast, you end up being put back into that naming screen again. So you can't actually accidentally name your character something. So they definitely have probably learned. As long as you work for it, it's not impossible. Wow. I mean, think about it. We don't really know how multiple realities work, you know? Maybe what you believe and think is going to manifest itself in some way. I mean, it's very possible, right? Coffee. PC's trying a new type of coffee. This one is from Kenya. Wow, it was really fancy though. Yeah. It's a very interesting question. I do think if you believe strongly enough, something can actually manifest themselves. Wow, think about it. When you have really strong emotions, it tends to manifest itself in the room. At least I believe so. So then you can get like strange things happening. Oh, fancy? Yeah, it's so much you can definitely go into when it comes to that. So world in terms of that.
それを確かめるため
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us.
見守ってみ
I'm
ることにしよ
thoroughly
う。
invested now myself.
それでは始まり
So
だ。
let this tale begin. Wow, we actually... What should we pick, Chat? I'm wondering if we should just pick easy. Because I never played these before. You can actually die. Should we just go for easy? Because I'm not really trying to have a difficult time. Mostly just trying to enjoy the story. Okay, maybe we should just go for this one then. For easy. I feel like storytelling might be a bit too simple. So I'm wondering if we should just go for easy. What's just chat think? I know chat probably wants us to go there, but you know, it's kind of like, how much do we want to suffer? It's really deep and complex. So many theories about multiple dimensions and reality. It's super fascinating trying to wrap your mind around what's actually happening out there. Yeah. Do you know what they say? They say that a gnat can go in many ways, not just up and down and side to side. Wow, I'm getting cheese. Meow. Meow. Wow, hello Tumo. Baka baka. Hope you're having a wonderful day and Merry Christmas, Tumo. Yeah. Wow, we're gonna be jumping in. Okay, we're gonna go with easy. I'm a dark sword, you see. I'm not evil. Actual great sword. First now I'll go for normal. Oh, I see. I'm gonna go with easy.
うまく入り込めたね。ここを抜ければも
The
うすぐゴー
capital
トよ。
is just through this desert.
本当なのか
Is it true that the king is dead?
軍は葬式の支度に兵が
The guard is more concerned with the funeral than
ただ
keeping.
でさえ妙な怪物が出るとかで
So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers.
怪物か
Monsters, huh? Certainly be hearing the stories.
おまけに王には
Say nothing they can draw. There's storm coming. Mark my words. That's what he
思い
said.
やられるぜ
Oh, jeez. Nani, nani?
凱旋
Shoot the mata. Oh my god, what is that?
我
Come
々
on.
は自由団であ
Let's
る
see more respect from the militia.
王家も正
Oh
教
my
も
god.
もはや救いにならぬ
What is going on?
世が来るぞ資金と忠誠を捧げよ
Oh gosh.
従う者は守る
Practically extortion. Oh my god.
波動機
Hadouken.
族のくせに
Wow. Smooth fairy, I must protect. Wow. Wow, thank you so much, San. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for
Jambasa
the
resubscribed for
subscribe.
2 months. Physic
Yeah.
2 Cinecat, Physic 2 Cinecat.
Ow. Welcome, welcome. And thank you so much, San. That's super sweet.
王とになんのよ
Gosh.
おっと
Look at me. Looks like you've been holding out on this point. Oh gosh. Oh no.
逆らうなと言ったろおい騒ぐな皆殺しにされたいか
Damn, that was fast.
抜いたな死ぬ覚悟はあるということだな
Oh, wait, what? Off the cliff? Oh no! Straight off the cliff. Oh my gosh. We're glad you enjoyed your time here. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed, Sam. Thank you so
もう
much.
治安悪すぎでしょ
This place already feels like a death trap. Do you hear that stuff about Lord Lee saving us? Wow.
ちょっと大丈夫
Are you okay?
まあ
Still got your limbs to
手が
that?
繋がってるだけマシね
Oh, it's the fairy. Gosh. Why can't we get a fairy chat? Should we get a fairy on the stream? Hey, listen.
匿名のことはバレずに
Well, at
済んだ
least
し
if you
幸運だったと思いましょ
didn't figure out our mission, definitely could have gone worse.
そっちは大丈夫
Are you alright?
私の心配でき
Been
るなら
worse,
大
and
丈
from
夫
the
そうね
sounds of it, you're about the same.
分かってると思うけど
She knows
私
that
たちの
anyone
正体が
finds
誰かに
out
バレた
what
ら
we
終わりだ
really
から
are.
ね
It's all over, right?
命より重い任務よ
The mission is more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Jeez. Kinda wild. Throughout the desert. Wow, look
大
at
丈
this.
夫
You don't look hurt though. That's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Use the moment. Keys to move while RTA is moving to dash. Okay. Press B to dodge enemy attacks. Okay. Some action can be performed if corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
行くわよ
Wow.
止まって
Wow. Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Oh wow, what is that, chat? Oh my gosh. It's a sandworm. Yeah, don't look special dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed yet, though. Okay. You can press LT to see face side, but let's see Calissa sees in their environment. And this is enemy you never confronted before. It will show you unknown. Prepare as best as you can. Oh wow. Oh gosh, that's scary. Can we get past there without getting swallowed? Yeah, it seems like we might be able to get past it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh, that's a big gap. We should be able to get up here though. Oh, we might have to run past it. Okay, well, we got past it, chat. Oh, we got spotted by something. Okay, we got past it. Wow, look at that. Wow, that's fancy. Wow. You checking back? Do you remember what we are here to do? Right? Refresh my memory. What are we doing again? Oh, I do now. The mission is more important than our own lives. Wow! I'm getting teased again. Wow! Actual cheese stream. Wow! Meow! First we get the royal capital and we get you enlisted as guardsmen in the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We had to do our job, so we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive, so we got to see this mission through. Come on, we don't want the sun to go down on us in the waste. Let's pull ourselves together and get back to the road. Do you not say anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters? I mean, fear is in that at least. Wow. I can at least cast my usual spell for you in small comforts. Right? Wow. It's as the music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring. Music was the first magic this world would ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier. Definitely. Mite that. That's a roadway, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already inside. Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay outside. Oh gosh, there's a lot of creatures. Should we go around there? Might be easier to go around there. Should we go in the middle, maybe? Yeah, it's kind of dangerous here. You might be able to... Oh, can't. I'm gonna squeeze through here. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, run! Oh my god. This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Cronia. Year 785. Cronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of his king. Inside the brief descent among the tribes, this spirit is turned and brought, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales which their land was built. He was a bunch of monsters. Spicy ones, yummy. scary one. Wanting to eat as well. But the story of fantasy made his fate will be painted anew. Wow, oh great seeker bearer of fantasy empowered. Wow. Hear my wish and comfort thy epoch of glory. Grant thy. Meow. Greatest wisdom. Wow, just look. Wow. Actual London, huh? Wow. Damn. Oh no. For misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck. Oh jeez. There's no way that Crown was going to listen to anything that Poppery said. Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Oh, jeez. Careful. Wow. Hello, Tiara. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely scary. But we're not serious there. We gotta stay focused. Right. He knows he's back on the wagon. She might be the only elder here. In the whole city even. Welcome to the stream, yeah. We're having a great time. We're trying a metaphor the first time. Wow. The capital is incredible. They used to look all different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more glamours and versus sons than anything else. Which means the dopey elder kid's gonna stick around as sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay? Did you hear what they saying about His Majesty? Who say it wasn't illness at all. Heard it was foul play. Assassination even. Hello, Shrek. Welcome. Wow. Hope you're doing wonderful, Tia. Yeah. Careful who hears you say now. It's just like the prince, isn't it? The series attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you. Sounds like monsters been prowling on the countryside. Send the guard out just to deal with them. The army's really gone down. This fire cry woman we had cut loose at the helm. I tell you that much. Hard to see how the nation can come back from theirs. We'll have to ask if the prince is still alive. Wow. The king's dead. His son stricken. And then none left to bear the weight of the crowd. We've done all in our power. Not even the kingdom's best saint could purify this affliction. For 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For a man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can only be no mercy. I never thought I would ask this of you, but there are so few left of us now. There's no one else to turn to. Yeah, you doing good? Yeah. Hope you're doing wonderful, Shrek.
まさかお主に
Will you infiltrate the military and deliver a message to our
もは
contact?
や仲間もおらずこれは特命
This is
で
your
ある
mission for all our sakes. You cannot
必ず
fail.
伝えるのだ
She is, okay? So we have to deliver a message. Here, you listening?
いろいろ
Well, I guess you can't blame me for feeling nostalgic.
王子様
You and the
あん
prince
た
was
と
pretty
特別仲が
close.
良かったしねさ
Anyway, getting to the capsule was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part.
国軍に入隊しないと
You gotta get enlisted so you can meet up with their operative.
正統後継者の王子殿下が
Remember, no
ま
one
だ
here
生きてる
knows who we are.
それに
Nobody
私
here
たちの正体
knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne.
バレたら終わりよ
That means if we get past that, that's it. No one's gonna save us.
まずは母兵舎の建物を探しま
Step
しょう
1, let's figure
そ
out
こで
where the
新兵を募
recruitment
集してるは
center
ず
is.
よ
Now. Oh. Courage out. Shouldn't be too hard considering the need for soldiers. Now. Gonna drink a bit more. Now. Bam bam bam. You living in the vida local. I'm not sure what that means. Glad to see everyone doing well. Thank you. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit you're lost and ask me for advice. I'll be to open local map. No. Can't? Oh my gosh, we can run fast.
さて
Okay. I guess we just have to go.
困ったね
Bam bam. Oh, chat. We can chat with people.
素晴らしい
Over there, you can see the royal palace. And wait, that's not right. It's where Grand Cathedral is. At least, I assume so, since it's off the main street.
何
Since Miss Sancton is really privileging around even more than the monarchy. Wow, who is that? Oh, they spotted us. An elder, pretty unusual in this part. I'm trying to be rude. Just remind yourself, this city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Does that bother you? I'm fine. Prepare is drive or not. I can knock this fool 6 ways from Addlesday. Wow. Fancy. She's a real knocker.
困ったね
She looks army. Shady woman. Wow. She's not really responding at all. Imbecile of a driver. How long will it take? I can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. Oh? But I could register for the army ambassador if carriage could exit the city. So hurry up before I can put a bounty on horses. Now, sir, please have patience. For the royal funeral approaching, the foot traffic is all-time high. Yes, okay. Oh. Cutscene? Look at that. The new model's out now. To be out there flinging spell like a master if I had one of those. Wow. Action. I guess that's big city for you. Everyone and their mother has magic igniter. So many different types too. Lots of magic igniter. See, there are a couple at the window, like the instrument that plays a tune, and the igniter casts magic.
まり見ない
Pretty
けど
hard
さ
to come by out in the countryside.
けど魔法を使う
Can
の
you
に道具
imagine
が
what
必
it's
要な
like
んて
having a
あん
wave
た
around
たちは
some
不便
shiny
ね
stick to use magic?
その点私なんか魔法も使
Hi,
えるし枕の
Crusher.
流れだって
Hope
見
you're
え
doing
ちゃう
good.
し
I'm doing really
まあ
well,
どっちも
thank
ちょっ
you.
ぴりだけど
Yeah. I made some homemade pizza earlier. And I ate like 2 slices and then stream happened. So might have to do a bit more of a break, like I don't know, a couple of minutes here and there. Just eat a slice or 2. Yeah. But yeah, it's going real well. Yeah. Might be a bit slow at drinking coffee. I mean, I woke up and I didn't really get to drink too much coffee yet. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, chat. We have a parallel server on Cat Nest. So if you join the Discord, you can definitely check it out. Yeah. Wow. It's amazing. Yeah, should definitely check it out. Mwah. You can also ask in the chat on Katniss, on the Kato chat, if you wonder about it. I'm sure some of the Katos can redirect you. Meow. So yeah. Gosh, we're playing this game today, Metaphor. Never played it before. Seems really fun. Yeah. Seems really fun. Mwah. I'm checking all kinds of things. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Mio can whip up magic anytime I like. And even have to see the Megline there. Though I'm not exactly an archmage. Wow. Imagine a fairy being an archmage, Chad. Damn. Actual.
ほう珍しい
She's kinda shady.
エルダ族の子供
She only spawned on us.
この辺のものじゃない
Wonders never cease. A fair and elden child. I need to have fair city.
もしそうなら捕
I
まらないよ
suggest you
う
keep
気を
your
つ
low
ける
profile. Trust me when I say that you don't want to catch the eyes of lords and ladies.
失礼
But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? She seems really shady, shop.
これなどいかがかな
Here's something might catch you for insight. This model of the royal scepter. Would you make the perfect souvenir? Royal scepter.
王爵って
Oh, the royal scepter.
知らないんだっけあー
Oh, you never
な
really
ん
heard
て
of
説
it.
明したら
Wow, where do we even start?
王爵は代々の
Symbol
王が
and
証しして
instrument of
受
the
け継いだ
crown's sovereignty.
爵状だ
Passed down through
天変地異も起
generations.
こせるようなとん
If
で
you
もない
believe the
魔法が
legend,
使え
it
るら
has
しい
incredible magic. World-scattering power.
要は世界最高の性能を持つ魔導器
More practically, you might call it the
王はそ
world's
れをよく
most
知り
potent magic
国を守って
igniter.
きたわけだ
And in the knight's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
けど後継ぎが
Now
い
he's
ない
dead,
ま
but
ま
no
王
living
様
heir
が死ん
either.
だ
そういうことだ
Tragic,
時
isn't
期
it?
王の魔法の
Kingly
数
magic is of little use without a king.
何しに来たのかは知ら
You
ない
picked a bad time to visit
ここ
mine.
は近いうち
I don't know
に
what
人
you're
から
here, but there's trouble brewing. I won't be staying
すぐ
long.
に帰ると思うけど
自分の身を守れる
A
のは
word of
自分だ
caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility. She's a spicy lady, chat. Wow, homemade pizza. That sounds like yummy gnomes. I love pizza. Definitely, yeah. It was really amazing. Yeah. Maybe I should take a picture. Yeah, maybe I should. Could be kinda cool, right? Meow. Should I take a picture? I can do it right now. It would just take like I don't know, like a minute. What does John think? I mean, I should take a picture. No? Do it. What does John think? Anyone else? Well, I could do like do a little run and take a picture and put in the cat dish. Should I do it? I mean, I can do it. Just 1 sec. Meow. I'm back. Check Discord chat. It's there now. Check it out. What does chat think? Does it look yummy? One sec, chat. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, hello, Tiara. Oh. Oh, wow. You tipped from Santa. Oh, thank you so much. Wow. Oh. Gosh. Hello, Tiara. I know this you type on YouTube. And then you're vibed on Twitch. So yeah, it looks so good. Ow. Thank you so much. Yeah. Well, that was unnecessary, ominous. She has a point though. We need to be careful. Tell me. Wow, you devoured that right now? Wow. Gosh, you silly cat. Anyway, we don't have time to be chatting around with the locals because the recruitment office is fun. Tell me. Wow. Here, PC is like thinking like, gosh, maybe we should eat some pizza. These photos look kind of interesting. Okay, but we should be careful. Grandfather seems activates. Okay. I assume it's down there. The Grand Cathedral. I was hoping we would blend in with the crowd and no one would notice us that you're an elder, but the people have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
さて
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. Another than that, though, the recruitment center we're looking for should be used ahead. Huh.
なんてこと。
Gosh, they really seem to be on edge. Things better to lose with still central in army. I know. They definitely look like they're. So where do you think it will be, Chad? Recruitment center. It'd be over here, wouldn't it? Yeah. That looks very much like it. Pizza eating stream sounds great. Wow.
あそこが母兵舎ね
That must be the recruitment center.
じゃあここから先は
I'll
任
have
せ
to
る
take
わ
it from here. Should
大した問題は起きないと
be
思う
pretty
けど
straightforward.
面接で
And
何
if
か
you start
聞かれて
having
も任
questions,
務に触れ
just
ない
be
限りは
honest
素
as
直
you
に答
can.
えていいから
Lying will only
作
make
り
it
話
more
なんて怪しまれる
suspicious.
だけよ
As long as you don't compromise the mission, and you're fine.
うまく採用されるよう
Good luck in there.
頑張って
Knock him down. Wow. Imagine if we get absolutely declined.
じゃあしっかりね
Okay, you got these.
ああ、貴
Ah,
族
a
出
blue
身。
blood, are you?
食うに困らん
There
は
is
ずの
no
やつが
place
なん
for
でここに
velvet's fellow lordlings. Why are you here?
さては、
Perhaps you
家が
know
落ち
will
ぶ
his
れた
family
か。
collapse his own weight? Is that it?
ここでは強さを家柄で測るのか
Linear seems strange. Measure for a soldier's worth.
俺を軍に入れるの
I'm
か
looking to unless. Is that not enough for you? Or not?
て、若造が
An apathy one, aren't you?
いいだろう。入
Fine,
隊を認
Lord
めてやる
Lang. Welcome to the guard, where it be your privilege to die screaming in the bloody service of your country.
青臭い坊ちゃ
But
ん。
mark my
現実を
words,
叩き
war
込んで
will
やる。
turn your arrogance
せい
to
ぜいお国の
pants
ために死んで役
when
立
your
て。
corpse is flacked from the mud, trying to look patriotic.
貴重な味方を
Rousing
脅
words,
して盗撮か
Captain.
思ってたよ
You
り
think
能なし
trans
の
will
集ま
buy
りだ
loyalty? No wonder nobody respects God anymore.
でも安心しろこの国は
But I'm here
俺が
now,
変えてやる
so perhaps the kingdom isn't the last cause.
かつ
Insolent
言わ
punk.
せておけば。
You will learn your place.
やめとけ。こんなことで
Don't,
医者の仕事を増
killers
や
have
すな。
enough of the place already.
て
Right,
悪
be
に感謝
gone
し
and
て
be thankful you're still in one piece.
ほら次。
Alright,
Maestro.
next. Hurry it up. Oh no, an elder
エリダ族だ
hound.
と
I thought your
ま
gun
だ
was
生き
long
残ってたんだ
gone.
な。年は
Age
18
18,
の孤児
an
か。
orphan too.
兵士とし
The
てはうっ
army
て
can
つ
always
け
use
だな。
more of those.
志願した理
So
由は
what
何だ。
brings you to enlist? Mm, um, I need. I want to find. Oh, I need the
仕
money.
事が欲しいだけだ
冷めたやつだな。
Pragmatic, if nothing
ま
else.
根
I
なし
suppose
豚
a
じゃ他
vagrant
に
like
稼ぎ
you
口
could
も
use
ない
the
か。
work.
で、
It's what can you
どう
bring
いう
to your
活躍が
beloved
できる？
corpse? Any
得
skill
意
you
なこと
speak
はあ
of?
るのか。
I'm small but quick.
小さい分すばしっこいです
確か
Yeah, I could
に。
see
逃げ
that.
足だけは早
Oh,
そ
it's
う
the
だな。
cowards who run the fastest, eh? Jeez. Wow.
最後だ。
Right.
様、
Last order of
今書ける
business.
か？
Make your mark
書け
or
るなら
sign
こ
your
いつに
name
名
if
前
you're
を書く。
actually literate. Damn. Yeah. Please enter the name of this story protagonist. Should we enter the same name? Or should we enter something else, Chad? What should we go for, Chad? What should we go for? That's the real question. The name of the story's protagonist. Cookies and cream? I noticed this morning I ran out of protein powder, so I got some ordered. Besides, there's some cookies and cream flavor. Damn! See you. PC would still be fun still. I mean, because like, so we're doing double PC. I mean, that could be fun. I'm not sure. Are you supposed to use the same name twice? Ravioli Roy. Oh wait, I know what we can go for. We can go for this. Pizziella. Service. Service shall conquer the lands. Is Pizziella not a good name? Axel Pizziella. Yeah. Pizziella isn't it? Okay, I'll go with Pizziella. It's way better. Then we go with that. It's the name for, yeah. Pizziella. You know your letters to you. We'll get to use some of you. Yeah. Alright, Pizziella. Welcome to the guard. I'm sure I heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp on that. Short-handed as it is. So be good lad and try not to get killed on the first deployment. You can pick up your kits at the reception. Standard issue, guardsman, armor, and igniter. Kingdom pretty property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. I'll tell you out. English. Oh no, your way. Oh my gosh, I can't even speak that. On your way now. Hop to next. Okay. Yeah. English. Can I speak it? But a long line. I guess we got no chance but wait for our turn. Talent. Unmotivated man. Young nobleman. You're listening as well. The line starts behind me, so this is a really noble. I take it you're over in my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am noble. Just the countryside son of a lord. My family of no real consequence. Well, it's just I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight over to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Jeez, I have my reasons. Join the queue. Sure. Okay. Sure. How do you get sightings? Oh, those huge monsters? You think that's for low-end soldiers? You still told us that. What did they call them? Something like... Next. Another Clemar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not an Elda. First of the kind I've ever seen. Move it, there's a priority around here. Well, I mean, squires and children's big igniters now. A waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands, give it here. Brute force and crude insult, the word is yours for the taking. Good to see that again, boy.
戦う理由は誰にだってある。
Well, we all have
Let's
reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
うるせえ
I'm
クレ
not
マール族
behind my declaimers
自分が
and
全部正しいと力じゃ俺たち
you
に
think
か
your
なわねえって
pretty
の
words
に
can
よ
measure up to pure Ruth scientist strength?
種族は関係ない。
I forget the tribes.
これは
This
教
is a
授の
matter
問
of
題だ。
pride.
謝れ。
Now you always put an
それから
apology.
彼にもだ。
おいそこの新兵ども
Come on, no fighting in the
今日は
ranks.
禁止だ
騒い
Jeez.
で悪かったな。
Sorry for making a scene.
大丈夫か？
Yeah, right. That was terrifying.
僕怖かったな。無視しておけ。
Don't let me
腰
get
が
to
引
your
けてる
head.
と余計に
That's
絡ま
all
れるぞ。
people like him really want, anyways.
じゃあな。早死にするなよ。
What do you all think, chat? What do you all think? Does it look amazing? Yeah? Are you all involved into the game now? Wow. It looks really amazing, doesn't it? Yeah? Now I see you, fam. Don't
おめえもとはごめんだぜほら
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here's your igniter. Wow, we got a cinder igniter.
最近のものは初め
These
から
days,
マグラの結晶もついてて
most come with their
練
own
習次第で誰でも
magma
そこそこに
crystals.
魔
With
法が
practice,
使える
anyone can use magic to an extent, anyways.
ま一日
It's
で
not the
使い
sort
こ
of
なせ
thing
と
you
は
can
言わねえ
master
よ
in one day now.
真意
For
は
now,
まず
newbies like
命
you,
の心配してな
best you can focus on surviving. The thing around his neck is apparently a magnet igniter. Captain spoke about earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
それとだ
And take this one
Oh,
too.
it's more
Protect it
what I
with your life. Oh, we got a big map.
すっごい。これ地図よ。
Wow, that's a real map.
外は危険なのに。
Dangerous
よく調べ
even
てあ
shot
る
of wild, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together. It does look super neat so far, like a playable anime. Love for Persona style in this kind of setting. Really getting into it. Oh, I'm glad to see. Oh.
聞け新兵ども
Listen up, striplings.
今日から貴様ら
My
ひよっ
name
こ
is
どもを
Captain
預かる
Klinger,
兵士長
and
の
of
ク
these
リンゲル
moments,
で
your
ある
miserable lot are under my
手
command.
の通り
I'm sure you heard about the forces being turned up at the funerals proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're gonna classic security, think again.
よって貴様らにはまず
First, you be deployed to the fortress or the northern border, where you'll be trained onto true guards.
あそこは歴戦の兵
Our
士も多い
veterans there will teach you the one or thing or two
可愛がってもらえ
you need to master if you need to survive pain.
よしよし。
Perfect.
狙い通り。
That's exactly where our
その
contacts
北部
hold
国
up.
境の砦に潜入中よ。
今夜はせいぜい最後の
Enjoy
安眠を味わって
tonight's
お
sleep
け
because it's the last full night rest you will get. Dismissed. Actually, yeah.
かなりの数が集
Look
め
at
ら
all
れ
the
てる。
other recruits. They're
よ
really
っぽど兵
desperate
が
for
不
new
足してたの
blood.
ね。そういえば、
Alright.
潜入してる同士とは
I
初
know
対
you
面
don't
だろう
need-
けど、あんたの
You
剣
don't know
を見
what
せれ
our
ば大丈
contacts
夫よ
look。like yet, but he'll show you. He'll know you about your sword. Okay.
それが死者の証になってるから。
He also knows
向こうの
right
顔は知
away
ってる
when
し、
we've
安心して
come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
それじゃ、明日のた
Well,
め
the
に
charming
早
captain
めに
is
休み
probably
ましょう。
right, but should get some rest before tomorrow. Bam, 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 bam.
ねえ、
Are
起き
you
てる？
awake? Morning already?
もう朝なの？
どう見ても夜でしょ。
Does it look like morning?
なんか、その、
Like, I used
いろいろあったか
a
ら
lot
眠
on
れ
my
なくて。
mind. I can't seem to fall asleep.
話には聞いてたけど、
I heard what it's like
未
to
だ
be in
に
the
こうも差
capital.
別されるとはね。
So, but you
大
hear
丈夫だ
about
った？
and see all these prejudices go out in the open. It's a lot. You okay? You never get to
実は
see
傷ついた。
soon.
だよね。
Yeah, I could tell.
あんまり気に
Try
し
to
ちゃ
put
ダ
it
メよ。
behind you, okay?
怪物騒ぎも
Some people are
汚れた
even
種族たち
saying
の
it's
せい
the
だって
lesser
噂してる
tribe's
人もいるみた
fault
いだ
that
し
the monsters are showing up at all.
まあ昔エルダ
Man,
族の
well,
集落
this
を焼き討ちにして
kind
き
of
た連
same
中だ
kind
も
of
んね。
people are the ones who burned down the village, remember? I'd rather not think about it.
あ、ごめん。
Oh, you're
そうだよ
right.
ね。
I'm sorry. I'll drop it.
けど王子だけは
The
誰で
prince
も
was
わけ
coming
隔て
to
なく
take
優しく
you
してく
in.
れた。
He cared more about
その恩をしっ
who
かり
you
返さ
were
なきゃ。
than what you were. I can see why you want to repay him.
そうだ。
I
あん
was
たがいつも
speaking
読んで
up.
る本、
He's the one
王
who
子
gave
に
you
もらっ
that
たも
book,
のでしょ？
right?
見せてくれ
Can
な
I
い？
see it? Sure.
別にいいけど。
気になってはいたんだよ
Gonna
ね。
say I've been curious.
ありがとう。
Wow. She gets to read book. Wow.
確か幻想小
It's what
説
you call a
ってや
fantasy
つだっ
story,
け？
right?
実際には存在し
So
ない
this is a
幻想の
fantasy
世界を
world
描
made
いた珍しい
made
本
up
よ
by the
ね。
author.
王子が好き
The
そうな
prince
話
loved
だわ
those。kind of stories.
何々？
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was
その世
amazed by
界
the
を
world
見
he
て
saw.
驚いたって書かれてるわ。その世界に
In
は
this world,
種族は一つ
there's
だ
only
け。
one tribe,
誰も
all
が
people
互いを
accept
認め合い、
each
生
other,
まれでの差別
and
な
no
ど
soul is
存
born
在しな
into
かった。
discrimination. From what I saw, it's from the same makers of Persona but different universe. Excited to try it out sometime. Yeah, it seems really amazing.
一つだけ？
Wow, it's not even
私みたいな妖精も
fairies.
いないの？
I guess less differences means
まあ
less to
種族
argue
同士
over,
の揉め事は起きなそう
or
だ
more
けど。
to argue over. Because be more issues.
彼らに魔法は必要ない。学びと手技だけで巨大都市を築く。
In such a world, there's no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor.
天をつくガラスの塔、
Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Visit streets well traveled.
そして満た
And
さ
at
れた
last,
彼
these
らの法に
emotionally
は
satisfied people
神
it
の
reads,
命
all
は
lives
平
are
等だと
equal.
書かれている。
Wow, I see.
なるほどね。魔法がなくて、種族の争いもなくて、
Yum.
命も平等。夢物語って感じだけど、ちょっと
No
羨
magic,
ましいか
no
も。
tribal conflict, or equality for all. It really does sound like a fantasy. It is strange to feel envious of all fiction world.
あんた、もう
Hey,
寝て
are
る
you
の？
asleep already?
私一人
Do
じ
you
ゃ
know
寝
how
込
it
むの
is for me to
大
turn
変
these
なのに。
pages on my own? Oh, well, I guess you
So
read more later.
今日はここまでね。
Hello, Shark. Welcome.
おやすみ。
Oyasumi. Wow. Wednesday. Late night. Wait a minute. Huh? Yeah. I'm gonna save. Yes. Save complete. Yeah. Wow.
休んでなくていいの？
Shouldn't you be resting?
大丈夫。
I'm
今日は
fine.
君
In
と
fact,
話しておきたいと
I'm
思って
glad we
ね。
have this chance to talk.
僕の夢は
I've been
いつか王
reading
国が
and hope that
この
someday
本
we
に
can
描か
make
れた国みた
a
いになるこ
kingdom
と
like
だ。
the place in this
理
book.
想世界を描いた小
You
説
said it was kind of
だったね。
fantasy novel, didn't you?
どの種族が偉いと
Our
か、
lives at the side
汚
of
れてい
birth,
るとか、
our trial of
生
purity,
まれて人生が
or
全
by
部
the
決まって
differences
し
that
まう。
make us who we are.
そんな世の中は終わりにし
I
たい。
don't want that to be this world
こ
we
の
live
里
in.
のエルダ族だっ
The
てそう
elder
さ。
here are a perfect
君
example.
らは何もし
You
てな
know
いし、
sheltered
僕
me.
をかく
I
まっ
would
て
have
くれた。
never have survived.
なのに、
And yet, they burned your
火
home
まで放
down.
たれて。もう誰も
It's
あん
tragic.
な目に遭っ
And
て
no
ほ
one
し
should
く
have
ない。
have to suffer
誰か
so.
が変えないと。
Someone needs to fix.
大丈夫か。無理できる体じゃ。
Don't push yourself too hard.
現実が残酷なのは分かって
Reality
る。
is much too
で
cruel.
も最後まで
I know that,
諦め
but
たく
I
な
will
いんだ。
find it. Fight it to the end.
僕は王子、
I'm a prince.
王様に
I
なる
need
も
to
の
be a
は
hero.
英雄でなきゃいけな
One
い。
worthy of the throne.
英雄。辛い時こそ先頭に立って困難を打ち倒す人のことさ。父上から教わったんだ。
My father taught me
この
now.
国には
In these
かつて
stories,
そんな英雄
the
がたくさん
kingdom
い
was
たって。
full of legendary
だ
heroes.
から諦めない。
So I can't
ど
give
んな
up.
生まれの
In
人で
my
も
ideal
自分の
world,
未来は
people
信
can't
じてい
believe
られ
in
る。そんな
can't
理
believe
想
in
の
their
国を
future.
ね。
The birth doesn't matter.
笑われるかもしれないけ
Not
ど
that I expect it will be easy.
きっとできるさ。
I believe in you.
いつもそうだった。
Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there
ど
to
んな
help
こ
me
とも乗り
through.
越えられた。
Wow.
か
How
なえよ
I've been busy.
君な
Wow.
らなれる
I'm
よ。
doing really well. Thank you. We got a powerful server. Should definitely check it out. Yeah. You can find the information on our Discord. Yeah. Wow. This curse is definitely spreading. That's good to hear. Yeah, I hope you are as well. Wow.
僕だって諦めないよ。どんなことがあっても。
I won't give up either. Genius. It's getting kind of wild, chat. We are going to the north. Yeah, maybe I should put on the blanket. Getting kind of cold. Mm.
国境の砦到着まで
Until
あと
arrival
1
in northern
日
border fort, one day remains. Bam 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 bam. I wonder how far we come. Let's find out the destination, northern border fort. You can view information about the surroundings in the world map. Use the moment keys to highlight the location you want to learn about. Then press A. Okay,
ここだな。
we're gonna go over here.
忘れないで。
Northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so we'll find them quickly.
じゃあ
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Wow. So big day.
新兵を乗せた馬車は
The carrier
目的地へと
responded
た
from
ど
the
り
new
着く
cruise. Arrives at which location. Wow. Fancy fancy.
北部国境の砦
Northern border
併
fort.
合戦争の
Towering
時代
fortress was
隣
built
国との
during
国
the
境の
Annex War
山あい
in
に
the
建てられた
mountainous
砦であ
edge
る
of the
だが
territory.
近年怪
But
物
now
の
the
増加によって
soldiers
王都
are
の
sent
守り
there
の
for
重
their
要度は増してお
strategic
り
importance
送り込まれる兵士
to
の
the
数
royal
は
capital
再び増えつ
as
つ
to
ある
combat the rising
新米の
waves
兵
of
士たちは
monsters.
砦へと
Fresh-faced
続く急
soldiers
勾配の
disembark
坂
from
の
their
手前で
coaches
馬車
at
か
the
ら降ろ
foot
さ
of
れる
the
ことに
steep
なる
ascent to the fort. We have to fight our way through enemies, hordes.
やっと着いたか。
Oh, finally, I can hardly feel my legs. I'm loving how we need to build this far, how they create a narrative. Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your horses. The border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Sound the guards. The honor to serve with command of Captain Klinger, warrior, tactician, master of arms. When I earned the rank of these trenches, forged in the blood of my spares this drivel.
それより、
Say,
お
friend,
前が
I'm
読んでた
curious.
本だが、どんなとこが面
What
白
is
い
it
んだ。
about that book that's captivating captivating, so. It's interesting. It sounds like a terrible word, but no magic. A peaceful one.
魔法なんてない方がいいって。
A world without no
確かになかなか面白そうだな。
would be better, wouldn't it? I'm intrigued.
要は理想郷を書いてるわけか。
So describing a better world and the utopian barracks. Something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
死んだ国王も
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Now,
だが途中で投げ出して
never managed to do it in the end. Of course, reform takes more than a high-minded equivalent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself. Hello, Aksan. Welcome. Listen to you, a babe with his first word, thinking he knows better than the king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think. Nobody asked you. Something to say. Go on, I'm listening. Don't worry, my friend is all talk. These ones are sharp for a lesser tribesman. Baklama, I'll let it go this time, but only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself. The last thing I need, though I suppose I deserve it in the part. Speaking ill of the dead man, allow the mountains to get out of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad that bad habits seem to have drawn us together. I'll never get around to introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll. No. And you are... What should we say, John? I feel like we shouldn't blow our cover, right? Does it feel kind of weird not to tell him? What do you all think? Hope you're doing well, Oxan. Yeah. If we don't tell the name, we're gonna raise suspicion, right? I can't tell you. Personal reasons. Come up with. You wrote it down in the enlistment papers. Ow. Okay, I messed up. You can at least tell him your name. We don't want to look like too suspicious here. Okay, wait. Izela, I have that right. It's got a certain weight to it. We are secret spies. Totally not trying to blow our own cover here. What is word? Title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
という話があったわけだ。よし。では貴様らひよっこどもには。
But the skin of my teeth. Now where was I? Right for you. Fresh meat. Someone help. Oh no, they look injured. He's not a soldier. Hey, speak to me, man. What happened? Listen, stay on guard. It's too... He's unconscious. Not one of mine. Must be on the force guard. There's some vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double down. I'll stay behind to see the poor bastard's wounds. Do you want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for him? A new pharaoh will take you the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you traitor to the cause? God has no place for cowards. Be part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll have our medals for this time tomorrow. He's right. We're warriors up there. It's our first chance at glory, riches. Damn if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go. Damn, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort. To the fort and beyond. Hey, I got a bad feeling about this. Hard to explain, but I feel like there's a stench in here. It's getting stronger. Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fear? Did you catch it yourself? She's with me. Yeah, and I have a name, by the way. It's Scally Cat. See you traveling together. You stay well hidden for quite a while. Well, I didn't want to make anyone a fuss. But we got the bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful. Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to get this armchair. General sent me to my dad. Let's take a moment and head in once we prepared. Priscilla, I assume you know how to use an igniter properly. I'm not so sure, but he's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so no much a chance to. Fair enough. Let's just stay behind me and try to be alright. I swear I won't let you die. Wow. New ally. This is bad. I don't think you actually had to find out. I didn't think you actually had to fight anyone. I just hope our contact is in the fort is okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Secret spy. Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of the mission, okay? Our allies inside here. Yeah, it's my guess. Somehow we got to find him. Half off. You're running away with a purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about our ally? It's nothing. Just worry about the soldiers inside. I see. Whatever is the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. See, sad. Can we find out who's inside? Sounds pretty crazy. Damn, with all the bodies. What is that? Sandy ground, charging, pursue. Oh my gosh, it looks frightening, John. It looks frightening. Damn, this is horrific. So many deaths. Curious, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still drop rat. None of them are breathing. Damn, we're too late. They might be undersold. Let's keep searching. Oh no. Get back, we got company. What's the deal with this one? Feels similar to the monster from earlier. Smaller, but that's a human as well. Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's human, do we even stand a chance? More reason we can't let this be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
どうだ
Besides, only dice. Yeah. I got you still got the wits about you. With you here, we might just as well get through this. Look, we don't stand a chance against this thing if we attack it separately. We can only attack it and work out the plan together.
頼んだぜ
Understand that you are us working as one. Trust your judgment on the timing of the attacks. Press Y and engage in squad battle alongside your allies. If you press Y on the dot, you can use X attacks to stun first and then start a battle with advantage. Okay. Stay on the defensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break guard that appears to next to them, eventually stunning them.
大丈夫だこの戦い
が出現
負けられない
Wow. In squad mode, press X to attack with your equipped weapon. Press Y to use skills with consume MP. Performing an action, expand your one turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent round begins. Think we're gonna go with the mage fire. Damn. Okay. Ow.
行くぞ
Analyze.
戦力は五分ね油断は禁物よ
炎よ
Boom.
よし俺たちの勝利だ
Spoils. XP. Big money. Wow.
これでもうやった
Well, we pulled it somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask for. Let's press forward while we still can.
ね
Seems like no one is alive.
待て
Mother,
気をつけろ
there's another one. If it sponsors, this getting that nasty.
ね
But we have the element of surprise. We could attack it off guard if we struck now, we're fine. Yeah, okay.
いい
一気に攻める気が先手だ行くぞ
Wow.
一気に行くぞ
Take that. Bam, 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 bam. And both of them will do advantage initial attack. In addition, enemies from main stand and started battle. Make sure to take advantage of this.
加減はしない燃えろ
Wow. Super power.
意外と楽
Energy
勝だったな
triumph.
よしさらなる高み
La
を目指
la. Should we go with luck? Physical attack damage, magical attack, lower damage sustained from enemies versus hit, evasion, and escape suggest. Item acquisition rate. Bam 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 bam. Kick this bat. Definitely. There's them. Should we go with that one? I think. Yeah.
これで片付いたか
やったいいもの拾ったね
Sploosh. Oops.
見て
Oh my gosh, I did not see him.
いつも通りの俺は俺の正義を貫く行くぞ炎よ
Bam.
いつもこういったもんだ
Super.
これで片付いたか
Bam still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm bad bad enough without making it worse. The monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Wow. Wow, look at that jump. Action. Of course, this is how we can stand it. It's all down to blood. Jeez. You're so young, fresh recruit. Get away from her now. The thing is up bad.
Yeah.
Still more soldiers left to revive, right? Can't just run. That monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. He's on. Damn, Ella, I knew this boy would curse you. Mine was harder right there.
Oi.
Calm down, it's surely not his fault the human appeared. You must know why, surely. But everyone, they're all dead. They had families. Help me, Ella. I don't care, Emma. I don't want to die. Gosh, where's up here, John?
ちょっと待て。
ちょっと待って。
お前。
Do you two person searching for someone? Sure.
なるほどな。
Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? Just you have your reasons. Well, to tell you the truth,
なんだ
that cry is that human from earlier. Sounded like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting up there.
急ぐぞ。
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing survival takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
急ぎましょう。これじゃあ戦闘は避けられなさそうね。
キャッカッカッよし。先制攻撃だ。一気に行くぞ。加減はしない。
ボン。
燃え尽きろ。
ボン。Double meow.
挑む相手を間違えたな。
Super meow. I heard barking. It's from below, isn't it? Should we take him out for XP?
このまま落ちきる。よし。一気に行こう。強い。ふっやっ。
Wow. Fancy that.
まだ敵がいるよ。気をつけて。
キャッチ。どうだ。押し切った。今の必勝だ。
Super fast. Smooth fast.
こんなところで止まってられない。
一気に攻める。先制攻撃だ。一気に行くぞ。
Double. Double the meow.
燃えろ。あと一つ。
悪くない。
燃え尽きろ。
Wow. Double. Double the meow.
やれるようになってきたのか。悪くない。いい手応えだ。
Wow, we level up, John. Actually.
敵に見つかったぞ。注意しろ。よし。
There was a mob in there.
ふっやっ。
Cheetah.
よし。次も自信を持っていこう。
敵は倒しきった
Super
みたい。
meow.
しばらく安全よ。
Fancy cat mode. Man. Cat goes swoosh swoosh. Exactly. Is there something over here? Ah, we can't go there. Go through here and to the tower. Tower of Meow. The roof's just up ahead. Might I have a moment? To be honest, I'm a dance if there could be survivors. Facing the monster together might not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyways. It's a noble thing to do. Meow.
ねえ、
Do a little stretch out. Meow. Meow. BZ woke up. Didn't even get some coffee yet. He's been drinking coffee and trying to wake up, you know. Because if there's a chance that thing is even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with that with myself. This time.
No.
And you plan to forge out this final race? There's no turning back. Yeah, I see. But then, lend me your strength. We're gonna go in and meow. This feeling I knew a human for her earlier could be up there. Let's go. What even is that, child? Damn, such tremendous power. Horrible, I can't believe what I'm seeing. Well, we can't let it get away with it. We have to hold it somehow. We can do it, child. We can win. Peril. Damn humans. It was all because of them. We just have to make it work. Now this mission depends on our survival. Bum 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 bum. Bam. Bad monster, you man. Oh, she. What's going on? Didn't even flinch. Damn it, I'm not going down like this. Base defenses. How is he so strong? What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yeah, I'll distract it. You two run. Demo. Above all that, I'm a noble. Noble defensive people, no matter the cost. Farewell. Do what you pay me, then live. Oh gosh. Tiandra died. Don't be a fool. Run before it. Oh, sad child. Oh, anguish traveler. Thy fate round wind, and thy soul bound to the throne. Yet future is yet unknown. Thy path may fork, but only one way may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die in obscurity. I choose. So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits that command. The time has come to awaken the hero within and grind that very heart. Damn, Berserk feels. Damn. Bow wow, overwhelming. Damn. Damn, damn. What the heck is going on? Anyway, we gotta find a way to fight back. Deal weak damage when against one enemy. Weak HP recover for one ally. We don't really have any allies. Damn. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, we can use magic despite the lack of an igniter. Ouch. Are you okay? You don't push backward that. Can we fend off those attacks somehow? Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent weakness is scoring critical hit against an enemy will only decrease turn icon by half. Okay. Looks like mainly on weak wings and blade feet will target those. Okay. So we can probably focus for that. Wings we should aim for. The legs are out. Damn. Fancy meow. We still have plenty of magic to use. It's gonna take the legs. Lexus now. Now we can go straight for him. Damn, it's almost dead already. Devour. It's gonna heal some. Yikes. It's fully healed. Ouch. So we can kill it fast. He's gonna fix itself no matter what we do. It doesn't have too many apples though. Ah, jeez. There's no cheese on this guy. He's all apple. Get it, chat? There's no cheese on this guy. One apple last. Jeez, spicy. True. You know, maybe it's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle it? No. You sure you got it? Yeah. Well, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. No. There we go. No more apple for him. friends with wings.
王者の魂をここに突きやれよ。
Take that. See ya. We have enough mana to go. Meow. Time to go. Meow.
強い。
You almost done that. Friends with wings, huh?
シーカー。
Too bad for you. We're gonna get smushed. Yeah, take that. 800. Damn. Beginning. Rich.
よし。さらなる高みを目指す。
Level up. Be fine if you take a moment to rest here.
改めて久しぶりね
We
グライ
don't
アス
start for sore eyes,
こんな
Grace.
再会になった
This
けど
wish it was under better circumstances.
お互い生き残ったんだ。
We're both alive.
上出来だ。
And you can ask
加勢できず
you
済ま
can't
なかっ
ask
た
for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join in, right?
そいつは新顔
So
か。
this is newcomer,
しか
right?
しな
How
ぜ
this
あの力を。
how this boy managed to command the power like that?
あんなの私も
Not
初
really
め
like
て
I've
見た
ever seen before.
グライアス何か
Do you know
知ってる
anything
の
about it?
まあな。
I
それよ
might.
り今は任務
For
の話
now,
だ。
the mission comes first.
うん時間も惜しいから伝える
Better
ね
you just get straight to the
グライアス
message.
今回
Bryce,
あ
you
な
have
た
a
に
new
課せられた
mission.
任務は国王暗殺犯の
Avenge
ルイ
the
を
king
殺害せよ
and kills Louis Gerber.
そうか。
Oh,
つい
good.
にか。
It's about time then.
遅すぎたくらいだ。公表されてないが、
The scheming nobles have been said so publicly
軍者も公
that
然の
every
秘密だ。
soldier knows it was nothing natural to kill the
今
damn
度
king.
は陛下までも。
Damn that Louis couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
それだけじゃない
But it's
事
more.
態は一
The
刻を
prince is
争う
getting
な
worse.
王子の
We're
容体
running
が
out
芳
of
しくなく
time.
て
Here, look.
里の秘宝で
I brought a
遠見の
treasure from
鏡
the
という
village.
そうよ
They call it
見え
Fireside
ているの
Mirror.
は今この瞬
You
間
need to
の
see
王
the
子の姿
prince's condition for yourself. To the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
王子殿下。
His highness
呪
won't
いの
last
茨は
much
健在
longer.
か。
Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
特にはやっぱり術者
Louis
のルーの
cast
命
the
を
curse
絶
to
つしか
killing
ない
him
み
is the
たい
only way to lift it.
それにもたもたしてたら
If
次
we
の
wait
王
any
様が
longer,
勝
we're
手に
just
決め
gonna
られちゃ
crown
う
a new king.
命を絶つ。
You have to kill him.
順を追って話さなきゃならんようだな。
Suppose we better start at the beginning. The monsters are really quite absurd and grotesque in this game.
子供同然の弱い
Wow,
弟子が
yeah,
して
it's
きた
in
一人の少年
Fantazi.
が
But 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that people were talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Here to some, monsters to others.
ルイ・グイアベル
This
傭兵と
Gilbert,
魔法戦の天才だ。
prodigal
一時
tactician
は最年少で将
and a
軍格まで
master
噂され
of
たが
magic
ある日
arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nation had,
王子の襲撃事件ね。
until he attacked the prince.
王子殿下は敵の魔導
That
士の魔
night
法
when
を
the
受け
prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast a fatal curse.
他ならぬ
It
ルイ
was
だ。
Louis Gilbert himself.
今や王子殿下だけでなく
But the son's
陛下をも手
that
にかけ
wasn't
た
enough
大
for
罪
him.
人
Now he's got the father's
万が
blood
一
on
にも
his
玉座に
hands.
つけば王国
And
は
if
滅
that king-slaying fiend ends up in the throne, we're all doomed.
でも王都を歩いてみた
But
感
when
じ、
we were
ルイの支
exploring
持
the
者って
royal
割と多か
capital,
ったんだ
there
けど、
were a lot of more
そこ
loose
まで疑
supporters
われ
than
た
I
のに
expected.
なんでなの？
How can they still trust him after all that?
ルイの手際は見事で
Louis is
物証
cunning.
は何も
He
出なか
left no way
っ
to be dance.
た。疑いは残った
Accuse him
が
as you
投獄は
will,
できず
the allegation
結
wouldn't
局
stick.
地
All
方
they
へ
would do
領
is
地外
send
さ
him
れるだ
as
けに
far
とど
away
まっ
as
た。
possible. A post in the middle of nowhere.
それに奴は
Plenty of
現場の軍
soldiers
人たちか
never
らは
believed the
有能な上官とし
charges
て
in the first
今で
place.
も支持が厚い。
When they look at him, they
容疑を
see
ぬれぎぬな
capable
と信じてる者
veteran
も少なくない。
unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
実際奴が中枢にい
We
た
think
頃
the
の
royal
国軍
army
は
as
圧倒
its
的だっ
best
た。
when he was in charge, and in
長年
truth,
くすぶっ
it's
ていた
hard to
独立
deny.
運動が平定された
Without
のは
him, we would never
Louis
have crushed a
の功績だ。
rebel uprising so quickly.
悔しいが
Damn this
奴
man,
は
he
確か
earned
に
his
強い。
titles. He's mastered the
技術に魔
blade,
法
magic, he's
紛
clearly
れもなく天才
intelligent.
だ。
To the
世の
masses
中
who
に
want
納得でき
change,
ず
he
力を
seems to
求めて
savor
る
the
連中
need.
の憧れなのさ。
グライアスがそこまで言うなんて。
Even they're worried
こ
about
れは
him,
骨が
then
折れ
this
そうね
isn't。going to be easy.
その仕事
Damn, that's a hell of a mission I want
俺
there.
にも手伝わせてくれ。
He heard it all.
そっちは部外者だったわけか。
So that was you gaming.
狸
Pretend
寝入
to
りで盗みに
sleep,
行くか。
eavesdrop on the
逃げ
plan.
おせると思
You're
う
a
か。
fool to give yourself away.
さっきので魔導
Do
機
you
も
want
壊
my
れちまっ
blood
た。
that lets your blade strike
逃げ
through?
る気はない。
It's not going to run, not from you, and not from a chance to
俺
do
の
what's
正
right.
義を貫きたいだけだ。
Just made fish and chips for dinner. Wow. Action. Not even tuna. Wow.
ねえグライアス、助かったのは彼もいたからよ。
Look, Reese,
人手不足
he
だし、
saved our lives
手伝って
back
もら
there,
おう。
and it sounds like we could
固い
use
命
his
よ。
help.
粗末にすることはない。
Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
お前
Then that's
仲
made
間で
this
もない
boy.
初対面だったこいつに
Um,
命を捨てて
we're
加
all-
勢したっていうのか。
The boy's all but a stranger to you. You have to risk your life to save him. Why?
戦いで
I would
貴
live,
族が平民より
fight,
後に死ぬ
and
のは
die
恥だ。
a noble sir. To
俺は
have
貴
done
族として
otherwise would betray my
その
title.
正義に
To
従
say
っただけ
nothing
さ。
of my heart. I'm
俺
losing
も
my
焼き
edge.
が回ったな。妙な動きを見せたら
Make me regret
容赦な
this,
く
and I
殺
will
す。
slay you where you stand.
それじゃあ
You let him help us?
と
Right
いうわ
then,
けだ。
my life and
ま
sword
た
are
よろしく
yours.
な。
だが、俺た
As
ち
far
が
as the
助かっ
rest
た
of
こ
the
とは
world
伏
is
せる。
concerned, you perished in that castle.
死人のま
You
まの
find a
方
job
が好
ahead
都合
be easier for a dead man.
だ。大義を遂げるまで
Your lives are
そう
kept
一
only by the blades in
預からせ
your
てもらう。
hands, and you raise them at my command.
やるしかない。
Yes! Save the prince from death's curse. Trusting a fiend who has only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Wow.
国葬にはルイも現
These
れる。
will always be at the
それ
royal
までに王都
funeral.
に戻れないと
We're not
消去な
going
い。
back to the capital, but then we'll lose our chance to get his head.
だが街道を通れば
But
検
no
問
main
に当たる。
roads, that means
そこで
checkpoints
別の
and
道を使う
questions.
ぞ。
We're bound for a different route.
この先の廃鉱山を
We'll cut through the
迂回せず
abandoned
に
mine
中を
up
突っ
ahead
切
to
る。
save us going
今夜は
the
傷を
way
癒しておけ。明朝に出発しよう。
the long way around. But tonight, see you to your wounds. We'll leave at first light.
頼むぞ。
Okay, here we get an ally drop. Feels like a mission
それじゃ野営の準備で
finally
もしましょ
started.
う
Let's set up your camp then. Enjoy
これで少しは
food.
落ち着けるな。
Meow. Enjoy your food. Now we should finally be able to get some rest.
お前ら二人は今日のが初仕事か。初陣で人間に出くわすとはな。よく生きてたもんだ。
Some good stretch. Ah. This is your first deployment, boy. Thank you. Your lucky stars to survive the brush with the human.
あいつらは何なんだ。
What was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
人間の生態は謎
No
だ
one
ら
truly knows.
マグ
They're
ラに守
protected
ら
by
れ
Magma.
普通の攻
So
撃を
even
聞
the
かせ
sharpest steel does
姿も
little
習性
good
も
against
どんな
them.
動物
They're
にも
no
似てい
simple
る
beast. Wow. There's a wild trough in the chat.
確かなのは
How would you
こ
know
こ
it?
数年被害
With
が増え
every
る一方
passing
だっ
year,
てことだ。
more of their kind
俺が
here
砦に潜入
travelers
してたのは
apart.
その
That's
辺を
why
調べる
I
ため
was
だ。
first sent to undercover here. Investigating undercover here.
何か掴んだのか。
Did you learn anything?
えらく食いついてくるな。
Simran boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on
確
those
かなことは分
monsters.
かってない
She is.
夜は長い。
The
他にも
moon's
聞きたい
still
ことは
low.
あるか
Do you have any other questions? Not this time.
任務について
I
聞い
want
て
to
おきた
hear
い。
more about the mission.
この頭数で正面か
With
ら
numbers
見ても
like
らう
this, I had an
必
assault
然
with
的に暗殺ってことになるな。
quick covert assassination is the best bet.
ルイは王族殺しの滞在人だが、皮肉なことに民衆は必ずしも奴を嫌
King
ってない。
Slayer no Lewis has a lot of public favor behind him.
人間を討伐
To
で
the
きる武
people,
力を持って
he's
る
the
か
only
ら
man with the real wit and war power to bring down
ルイ
humans.
が次々と勝っ
The
て回って
military
る。
seem powerless to stop them, so he plays savior.
奴もある意味怪物さ。
The man's practically a
お前より
monster
若い頃
himself.
から
By your
天才
age,
軍師と
he
し
was
ても
only a
魔
master
導士として
tactician.
も一目置かれていた。
Not only a master tactician, but a damn archmage besides.
そんな相手を
Are the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
国葬の人混みを利用するしかないだろう
Or you just have to blend in with the
ル
crowd
イ
at
だ
the
けは
funeral?
絶対に許す
I
ことは
want
で
to
きない
bite him surviving the ceremony.
必ず仕留める
Die by my hand. Wow. Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away. I hope. Wow. We should check on the campfire. What was that power in you? I wonder. Gray seemed to know something about it. Well, I say, use it or lose it. That's it. Let's take the rest of the day off. Yeah, let's take... Yeah. Get some rest. Some good rest. Rest for the weekend. Bam, 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 bam. Rest for the weekend. Bam, bam,
眠れ
bam.
ない
Can't sleep.
まああんな
Guess
こと
I'm
もあ
not
ったしね
surprised. After all we went through.
でもできるだ
Still,
け体は
you
休
got to
めとい
keep
てね
yourself rested to be at your best. Yeah. Ground next for a
地
poor
面が
bed.
硬くって
Yeah.
我慢しなきゃ
Well, you're just gonna have to
進路よ
rough it through until we're back at the capital.
実はね
I want to
さ
tell
っ
you
き
though,
人間に襲
when
わ
the
れた
humans
時
attacked, I
変な
heard a
声が
strange
聞こえたん
voice.
だあんたを導くことが
Told me my
私
duty
の役
will
目
be to guide you.
だって
What do you think
何
it
だった
meant?
んだろう私さ
I mean, I haven't
あんま
exactly
導けて
been
ない
much
よ
of a
ね
guide so far.
伝令任務だけって
All
言
I
っておい
told
て
you was that we had to deliver a message that almost got you killed.
こんな危険な目に遭わ
I
せるつ
never
もりはなか
expected
っ
it
た
would be
の
this dangerous. And it
責任
feels kind of like
感じ
it
て
was
る
my fault. It's not your
何
fault.
かのせいじゃないから
それは
Wow, I'm getting cheese. No. Hello, BG. Mango, mango. Wow, we are enjoying some metaphor. Yeah. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Wow. I'm not smelling. Not smelling. Okay. Can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all these scares now, I'll try to help us however I can. You got something special, Pizziella. And I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Our stingies of cat. Wow, chat. Wow. I know you. Do you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. Wow. If only our lives were anything like the world in our novel. Just war after war here. With mega hearts with fueling flames. It's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Then, my eye. It got runny. Oh no. I survived. Oyasumi. Oh my god. I'm not sure if that's sort of dreamer or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
よく来たね。
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. Oh gosh, is this on inside of mine?
面白い力を手にしたようだ。
And now you acquired some interesting power.
やはり君は興
You
味
truly
深い。
are an intriguing one. Wait, where are we?
ほう。君がその小説
Fascinating
に
in the
心を
moments
馳せ
where
るこ
your
とで
heart is most
つなが
gripped
る
by
み
the
たいだ
book.
な。
I can reach out to you. Oh, it's the author of the book, isn't it?
自己紹介させてもらうよ。
My name is
僕
Moore,
の名はモ
and
ア。
I'm the humble author of
君
the
が持
novel
つそ
you've
の
been
本の
reading.
作者さ。
Wow.
そしてここは
You
僕
stand
の書
now
斎
in
だ。
my study. Quite
なかなか
something,
だろう。
isn't it? Hollow
ある力
wisdom,
を研究する
purpose
ために
built for the research
わ
of
ざわざ
certain
しつらえた
powers.
知の伝道さ。
There's a piano, じゃん。
アカデミアと僕は呼んで
I
いる。
call it academia.
だが僕は実はここから出られない。
As much of a prison as
だ
it
が
is
そ
a
れ
library,
閉じ込められたんだ。
His most merciful
正
majesty
教を報じる
sound
王によって
defeated
ね。
locked me in this place.
僕は幽閉の際に何か
He
された
has
よう
me a
で、
bit addled,
ここが
honestly.
王国のどこ
I
な
no
のか
longer remember
どうしても
where in the
思い出せない
kingdom my study actually lies.
外に声も届かず途
I
方に
never
暮れてい
imagined
た
my
が、
voice would reach beyond
君
these
が
walls
現れた。
until you appeared.
なぜだか君とだけ
And
は
now, by
魔法
whatever
を介し
strange
て意識が
forces
つなが
afoot,
るようだ。
I can speak directly into your mind.
どうだ
So what would you
僕と
say
手を
to
組
an
まないか。
alliance? What kind of alliance?
君には知
There
りたい
must
こ
be
とがあ
more
るは
to
ず
you
だ。
wish to know. For
例え
instance,
ば
instance, the nature of this fascinating power you awaken to.
あれこそが本来の
I
魔
believe you'll find a way to
法。魔
wield
導機
true
なんて必要
magic.
ない。
You need no
人はそ
pretty
の身に宿
conduit
した枕だ
of
けで
mortal make. You can
姿
even
さえも
change
変え
your
られるの
appearance
さ。
during using raw magma within.
中でもあれは
It is
伝説
above
とされる
all
魔法
a
の秘
mystic,
宝。
long hidden art,
僕は
now
アーキタイ
stuff
プと
of
呼んでいる。
legend. What I now have come to call archetypes.
アーキタイプ。
英雄的な美徳の
An
心。
archetype.
英雄像を
Wow.
持つ者だけに現れるという変身の力だ。
We're actually becoming an archetype. Archetype, a symbol, right? Now, spirit of heroic virtue, a transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old, in some core aspect. Wow.
歴史に現れた英雄たちの中には半身のような姿で書き残された者が多くいる。
Heroes of
それらが
antiquity
真
often
実だったと
depicted
いう
as
ことさ。
near mythic figurines, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allergy, but truth.
でも
Can
力
the
を決め
squad
ほど実際に
assemble?
扱ったという記述は見たことがない。
Wow, that's how I feel about
君な
power.
ら力を得ただけじゃなく極められるかもしれない。
Ah, my eye is definitely acting up today. Meow. Cheese. Wow, got cheese again. Getting cheese. Thank you, BT. Giving me some cheese. But yeah, BT, maybe you wanna join the Powell server? Yeah, because Powell server. Wow. However, none of my records describe anyone building such power as freely as yours. Perhaps you are meant for just prophecy, but mastery.
アーキ
TCG.
タイプの究極。それはきっとこの世のあらゆる災い。
In
ど
their
んなに
truest
恐ろしい
form,
邪竜をも打ち払
archetypes
う
represent the
真の
power
英
of
雄
a
の
true
力だ。
hero, one who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form.
君がそうなってくれれば
Indulge me in
王
this
国に理
request,
想を取り戻した
and I
いとい
believe
う
my dream may be
僕の夢も
possible.
きっと
Together
叶
we
うだろ
can
う。
restore the kingdom's ideals.
君
Maybe.
が力を使いこなせる
Wow.
よ
はい、
うあらゆる知識と手助けを惜しまないつもりだ。どうだい
I should gladly
手を
provide
組
you
んでもらえ
knowledge
るか
and assistance to make your newfound powers. What do you say? Will you take my hand in friendship? Yeah.
取引成立だな。
A bargain is struck then. I hear a voice from somewhere.
理想郷を追い
A
求め
scholar in search of utopia. More within dwells the virtue of the
探求
seeker.
者の美徳を心に宿す彼との絆を育て
Nurture
る
thy
ことで
bond with him,
あなたの目
and a
に
new power
新たな
yet slumbering
力が目覚め
within
るで
thee
しょう
may awaken. New bond.
君の綴る物語を見せてくれ。
Allow the party to change between our times. So I need to select one, I assume. Allow the party to change between archetype ones locked in academy. Bright seeker archetype. Let's go with that. Wow. I can set the heroic embodiment of the seeker from more followers. The more is the first of your followers, people that can support your quest, as steadfast allies you can grow close to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will change, will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
君とは
I've
近いう
seen a
ちに
follower.
また会うだろう。
We'll meet
大きな
again,
楽しみが
I'm
増えたな。
sure. Here's to our
期待してい
joint
るよ。
path and the thrills that lay ahead. Now,
国
mwah.
葬まで
Best
あと
candle.
5日。
The royal funeral draws closer. Bam, 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 bam.
着替えは済んだな。
Already in. Yes,
よし。ここか
from
らは
here
隠
we
密
travel
行
in
動。
secret.
オ
If
ー
we
トま
get
で
back
誰に
to
も
the
見つから
capital,
ないように
we'll have
戻
to
る
do
必要
it
がある。
undetected.
そこで、こ
To
の
cut
先の
through the
山林を
forest,
切って、
find the abandoned mine
そ
shaft
こ
in
か
the
ら廃鉱
mountains,
山の
and
坑
take
を
the
使
tunnel
っ
to
て
the
抜け。
other side. Wow. Calling Lexi a good girl? Wow.
それならこっそりオートまでつけ
That's
そう
way
ね。
they'll never see us coming up.
では、お前が先鋒を
Pisiala,
務め
you'll be our vanguard
実戦訓
and be
練
a
だ。
trial by fire.
例の
The
力
sooner
に
you
も
get
実戦
used
で
to
慣
that
れている。
power, the better.
そういえばグライアス、
Speaking of You were talking like you know something about it.
あれは
Not much.
正しい道を
It's
歩
what
む
I
者だ
picked
け
from
が
the
使える
missions
力
in
と
the
聞い
early
ている
days. Only heard of. It's
昔
a power
任
find
務中に存在を知る機
found
会
in
があっ
those who walk a righteous path.
た初めは半信半疑だったが
Sound like a
その片鱗を見せられ
superstition
て
to me.
確かな
But
力だと感じ
everything
た
always
戦う者として
clear
の
on
直
the
感だ
battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
なんとか手にできないかと
Never
研
thought
究
it
も
would
修
come
練も
back to
重ね
haunt
た
me,
が
despite
俺
all
に
my
は届か
training
な
and
かった
research.
それ
Never
をま
managed
さかここで目に
managed
す
to
るとは
master it myself.
グライアスにもそんな時代があったんだ
It
な
really is something special then.
忘れるなよ
Don't
お
forget,
前は少しで
one
もおか
wrong
しな
move
真似をしたら
and
殺す
I'll cut you down. He's getting put on an edge.
覚悟の上だ
I'm aware.
見張っているからな
I'm watching you. Wow. That's where he should do a wink, right? Wink.
分かってる信用しろ
Wink, wink.
では迷わないよう
Right, let's
正し
check
い
it
道
out.
筋を確認す
So
るぞ
I'll be for nothing if we get lost. Posture check. Sure, we can do some posture check. Meow. Down, and we can do some drink. Meow. Wow, so many stretches. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, let me go get my water bottle. Yeah. Meow. I'm back. I'm back, chat. They're called the Nord Mines. apparently. Going through them would put near capital, it seems. Yeah. Meow. This road should take us to Grand Trad. Okay. Thank you. Meow. Must check for a way around next time Grand Trad. Okay. Mountain Forest Camp. Hmm.
油断するな。よし。
ノルド廃鉱山。王都の北西に位置するマグラ結晶の鉱山で王都から近い利便さを買われ、盛んに発掘が行われていた。近年盛況からの急な達成、閉山が言い渡され、実行は森を抜け、今や人気を失った鉱山への林道へ踏み入っていく。
The mine's entrance should just be ahead. Don't stray off the path. Did you once reopen? No, fine. It's just I cannot but feel we're being watched. This deep in the wilderness, though, couldn't be sorry if I'm distant on edge. Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget, I have my eye on you. Hey, look, up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. Its stalk is sprayed from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out. No, we need to keep on moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there. And you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith. Should I? She trolled further, then demonstrated. We need to move. Don't fall behind. You slowly been playing more Valorant? I've been noticing you've been playing Valorant. Meow. There's some wild dogs over there. Oh yeah, true. Hunt those. The beasts hunt in packs. We should come on us together. We'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worried that one would worry for something to search him. Of course. Don't let the fear paralyze you. First take a look at your foes. Consider this is the first meeting or you're still familiar with them. Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. They're stronger, approach with caution. They're weak, cut them down quickly. Well, it's weaker. Indeed, you slipped out of that grip on the board. This should hardly be a challenge. Sizing up enemies. Lower level enemies will glow blue, enemies in the same level will glow yellow, higher level will go red, and one will be appearing white. Damn, okay. When you have a level up to the point where you can think you could overburden certain enemies, you could simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker foe, declare you might simply do what must be put them to the sword. Okay. Being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into squad battle. Protagonists will still take damage. If you press LB with your cursor over enemy, you lock onto that enemy. Enemy will always be in the view. You can easily close them with distance by attacking.
Yoshi.
やってみてしようよ
一気に攻めるテッどうだ一気に攻めるキャッどうだ
よし敵はもういないな
Bam! Axel feisty.
待て
I got one more rule for you to keep in mind.
いいか
Never drop your guard, even though against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn you, even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactic and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate a squad battle against. If you use Y to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break guardage with X account, I'll start with great advantage in your favor. However, if you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to find. Never stop looking for ways to seize your tactical advantage. Evaluate enemies in your vicinity and then decide whether you want to dispatch them quickly with attacks to send them first or jump directly into strategic battle with using Y. Things that will help you determine the battle approach while staying out of enemy attack. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
頼むぞ
There's no replacement for your first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Round. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
それなら
一気に攻める続けて攻める 突きやれろ
やれるようになってきたのかなこれで片付いたか
警戒して強敵が近くにいるわ
キャッチどうだよし一気に行こ
私の先生ね
う行くぞ風よ こんなところで止まってられない
Super power. Meow.
敵はまだ残ってるわ
Yeah, strong like a meow.
どうやら戦うしかないみたいね
一気に攻めるテッ
戦い方ね
Super meow. Same level.
キャッセキ先手だ行くぞ加減はしない突きやれろ
Wow.
最後だ
Super.
この程度
I never cared to wonder to get in that type of shooter like Valorant, Overwatch, or Marvel Rivals or such. So we have a small nap. I was very tired. Oh, it's okay, Yummy. It's okay.
もうこの辺りに敵はいないようだな
Bum, bum. Yeah, PC has never played Valorant.
このまま落ちるよし一気に行こう王者の魂をここに
Super power.
その息だ
甘かったか
仕上げだ大丈夫この力で風よ
Wow. Unscathed.
強くなったよ
Triumph.
よし敵はもういないな
Bum, bum, bum. My turn.
なんだい
haven't seen a lot around this part. You wouldn't be bandits, would you? You seem that to yourself. Really think I look like a bandit? Ah. Well, at very least, I suppose you're not group. Yeah. I guess I'm still mad. I know it's fun to think about a certain place like this, but I feel I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Bah, I'm just your enemy friend. I'm just a peddler. I'm a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assume a human appeared.
No.
Ow. Welcome back. Welcome back, Yummy. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes your entire towns? Terrifying, no? Jeez. Apologies, I didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, could you not be interested in buying something? Maybe. Revival medicine. See.
Yes.
Bam, 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 bam.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
A bark that stretches when you fall in. Okay. That's definitely worth selling. An apple.
Yes.
In my trade, you heard a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Calls me to even speak of it. Chills. Heard of monsters even been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Have you something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. A lot of rubbish, but plenty of materials as well. You won't catch me scavenging for today, though. I'll say put them to be settled down for more. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me. Super! Wow.
くられ残したか
残り一つ恥ずかこの力で
Super
話にならんが
これで片付いたみたいね
よっこのまま押して
なかなかのものだな
やったいいもの拾ったね
せっかよよやせっ続けて攻める
Super meow
シーカ残り2つ次もよろしくな
お船を頼む
はあ仕上げだシーカ
いけるよ
Wow
やれるようになってきたのかな
まだ敵がいるよ気をつけて
一気に攻める押し切った今の空気からな王者の魂をここに
Wow
こんなところで止まってられない
Oh Enjoy Lexi Enjoy your breakfast
このまま落ちきる先手だ今の空気からな
Wow
よし次も自信を持っていこう
これで片付いたか
Bam 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 bam
待て
Mada The area has suddenly grown tense
ちょっと
Hey what's going on? We've been surrounded Even though out there it would seem that monsters are their least of our concern. I know you can hear me. Just show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for old gold, aren't you? Fast, level out long enough. Kill him quick. Jeez, why are we getting attacked by guards?
迷ってられない。突きやれろ。
なんだあれ。
What is that?
見たことねえぞあんな
Never
のは。
seen anything like
魔
it.
導機じゃねえのか。
That's not an igniter.
はあ。客と一息か。
This yellow is getting targeted.
来るのか。
Beats a guard, which is consumed one turn icon. Guarding will greatly reduce the damage.
行くぞ。風よ。強い。
黒い。甘かった。
往生際が悪い。
Damn! Painful. Deformation will affect the damage party men deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row will deal more damage with melee attack, those in the back row will deal less melee attack. Okay, so you will actually do... Okay. Okay, take less damage. Okay.
王者の魂をここに。
Can we heal ourselves? Wow, that was fully. He finally died.
加減はしない。突きやれろ。
Take that. Finally. The visual effects are so cool. I know, right? Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. Simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How could they already mobilize the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say that I'm the least of your worries at this point. Bam, 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 bam. Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you have to say it was abandoned. The Grand Tail Rockery. Ordered so. Haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still have the miners risking it all to come to a place, seeking all the riches left within.
No.
And heavily trained some illegal miners from our detachment, the soldiers pursuing us, shall be hurried inside. So you're not wrong there. Make the preparations you want, but be quick about it. Wow. The peddlers, you know. So the mother, why? Yeah. Most of them and some miners that work here before the closure. Besides, it begins the best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down in the place. Alright. Sounds like there won't be a problem then. Let's go. Bam 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 bam. It's dead quiet. Sure, there's still people working on. Let's squeeze disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you the blood thirst in the air. Judging by the people who were ultras before, then it's likely how deserters. He's trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They got us at this disadvantage, catching us in a narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately, but nowhere to run. If you don't comply, well then the miners will pay the price for your insolence. This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. They had no choice. Wait, what? Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why you can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Oh my gosh. Well, it appears we've stepped in the whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. Fight our way through. Wow, so no one was supposed to be alive from the incident? Damn. That's not a predicament at all. Wait, he died in one hit. Damn. Oh my god. Come here, far. I should have definitely done an advantage there. Bam, 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 bam. They went for it every time. Every enemy is a boss. Damn. Slice and dice. Damn. Bam.
話にならんな。敵はあらかた倒した。これで昇級しか。
パンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパン。見て見た？
おい、大丈夫か？
Hey, you are right. I told you, I didn't see no deserter. Please don't kill me. The light is gone from his eyes. Why? Send the message by. Either give yourself up or these innocents pay the price. But the only ones who could know we survived are the only ones who could send the soldiers after us. Come on, let's move. The one every enemy is supposed to approach. Also, I made an epic comeback from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links against an actual player this time. This game is dark. I love it. Yeah. Definitely, definitely. Wow, it's amazing though, you want to do that. Good job. I'm proud of you, Yami. Yeah. You can do it. Nani? He's not. Just as I thought, it all makes sense now. I knew I'd find you here. You're the only one who never went up to 47 after all. Couldn't have been anyone else. Would have thought it was 3 solid stragglers who will make it past the whole unit of assassins. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there. Naturally, you heard the reports. I only put more bait to the hook. Although I wasn't expecting damn thing to be rampaging already. You sent the soldiers to death. Why? Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans. Only a pile of bullets will put that to the public. So someone wants the king guard disgraced, and when the people need him the most, a savior runs with his shield. Is that your game? Speak, plain boy. Do you think he's one of those loose men? A pitiful flock needs a shepherd. A little blood is what it takes to show them who the real saviors, and the price is easily paid. Wow. That's why those sons and daughters died for your savior. They are the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements. The villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human. A village, you refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first flame days of June. A village in the northern hills were razed to the ground. A village called Talia. Oh yes, that might have been the name. Oh my gosh. Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor. Damn. You played right into our hands, you know? This is the only road without checkpoints. Simple deductions. Such a disgrace to your talent. I mean, damn, another archetype? Damn, another archetype. Spicy! It is time for Dr. Jones Saipan. Oh, Lodestar, those right reveals. Time to see another archetype. Wow. Your sister brought a skibidi code? Wow. Actual skibidi. Leaders abandon their people. If that's the real world, then I can die alongside you. Damn, archetype incoming. Speaking to his own heart. How to use your own heart as a microphone. That's one way to speak to your soul. Get it? Damn! Berserker vibes. Damn. Wow. Damn. Oh, right. Ignite this guy. Wow. I'm getting these. You crying? Let's nail this guy down. So he scamper off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to build his living shields. The man's showing his true colors already. I'll fix the filthy coward and none used to serve.
同期の力は強力だ。大将間違うな。
The ignite is powerful, but they take care of the calculation on the field. Sense tension, steal the defense and endure it. Wow. Go for tower. Damn. Okay. Nice. Oh, defense rolls. I see. I see how it is. There we go. Feisty. Wow. Captain's Universe. Wow, we both level up.
いい手応えだ。
Bam, bam, bam.
力がついたな。いい感じだ。
Strong. Within dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture that bond with him. A new power yet slumbering within thee, we may yet awaken. Power of the cat. The warrior Ashta. Wow. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from straw. The embodiment of meow. Did you feel on this? What's going on? Does it have to something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you've awakened, isn't it weird that straw followed not long after? What does this mean? Wait, what? Wow, she went to the academy. Wow, me, what just happened?
驚いたな。
Surprising
ここへ
indeed.
迷い込んでくると
Somehow you
は
find yourself here once more.
妖精か。
And the fairy.
もはや滅
I
んだ
thought
と思
their
っていた
kind
が、
long extinct.
エルダの里
Did
で
they
は
take
ま
refuge
だ生
in
きているのか。
Elden Sanctum?
うわ、何その失礼な言い草。
Are you going to talk to me or just at me?
思っていたより
We
早い
met
再会に
again
なったね。
this year, though admittedly sooner than I'd expected.
まさか君以外にまで新た
Remarkably,
な目覚めが。
another has awakened.
これは
And
奇
what
跡か。
miracle is this? Yes.
仲間の彼が得
That
た力。
same power now
あれ
stir in your
もアーキタイプの
companion.
一つのようだ。
Another in the mighty archetypes.
アーキタイプを本来
Do
の
you
魔法
recall
だ
our
と言ったこと
discussion
覚
earlier
えてるかい？
about how archetypes are original form of magic? More or less.
大体は
Yeah.
例えば君はエルダ族だね。
Consider this
社会の
as
花
an
つまみの
elder. You're an
ひどい
outcast
話
of
だ。
society, yes.
君の背負う
Your
定
very
めだ。
identity is the kind of destiny you may defy, not escape.
誰しも定めに苦
All
しむ。
mortals suffer
で
under the
もそ
weight
の
of
恐れ
your
や不安
burdens.
こそ自
But
分に
then
眠る
by
力だ。
facing and embracing that
向き合い
anxiety,
従えてしまえば
you make it your
未来なる
innermost
自由を
power.
選べる。
You find freedom.
そして人々は
And so,
苦
the
難の中
lives
で
of those
そ
who
れを体
overcome
現
their
してみせた
hardships
者の生き
and
様を
embodies
英雄
the
譚として
virtues within
語
are
り継いでい
passed
る。
down as heroic tales. Wow. Phantom Dax, Kekanat, Aura Glaze, all under. Wow. Think your sister went with that. If I can make him angry, I'll make a grand approach, and it's working. Wow.
仲間の彼にも
The
定め
companion,
と。
too,
それゆえ
had
に
his
信
eye
じる
open
道
to
や
this
美徳
true
があった。
path. He claimed his
だか
virtue,
ら君を見て目
and
覚めたんだ。
that awakening is your
君を
doing.
守るため
You
のア
know,
ーキタイプ
he
に。
awakened to the archetype that protects you.
ちょっと、あん
Hey,
た
hold on a
誰？
second.
どこ
Or
まで知って
even
んの？
you.
言っ
How
と
much
くけ
do you
ど、
know?
彼に手
I'm
出したら
warning you.
承知しないから。
If you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
ほう、随
Ah,
分
you
つ
do
ながりが
share
深いん
quite
だ
a
な。
deep connection, don't you?
まあ、最初はそうでもなかったけど、
Hey,
今じゃ
we
運命
didn't
共
know
同体
it.
だし、
But now we're
心の奥で
partners
繋が
to
って
the
んの。
end.
でしょ？
We're linked down the depths of our hearts, right?
そう
Yeah.
だな。
Yeah.
私、お互い
We
背中
trust
預
each
ける
other.
関係って
I got his back.
そういう
He's
覚
got
悟なんだ
mine.
から
And
ね。
that's all there is to it.
神秘の妖
The
精
mystical fairy Gallica. Within her
彼女
dwells
こ
the
そ
virtue of the
魔術
mage.
師の美徳を心に宿す者。彼女との絆を
Nurture that bond with her. A new power yet slumbering within they may awaken. Bam.
あんたを迷わせない。
Mage
これ
archetype.
が私の役目。
Damn.
今のって
Hey, wasn't that
興味深いな。
fascinating?
今ので分かったろ？
Do you
君は
understand
他
what
者の
just
覚
happened
悟ある
this
生き
year?
様に触れ
By
ることで
connecting with others
新た
who
な
have
力
found
が
their
できる。
soul, you awaken their to the new strength.
そして自分や仲間たちが
And further,
どんな
all
アーキ
your
タイプで
allies
戦
may
うかを
find
選
the
び、
strength of any archetype in your circle.
例えばそう、
As an
もう一
example,
人の連れの眼
your
帯
other
の男
companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype.
本人の言葉通
By
り
his own account,
ものに
nothing
なら
came
な
out
かった
of
んだろ
it. Yet you so
だが
desire,
君が望む
you
な
can
ら
awaken the true
正しく
power
目覚め
within
させる
him.
ことができる。
グライアスも同
Ryan
じ
could
力
use
使え
this
るようになる
power
ってこ
too.
と？
探求者のアーキタ
The
イプの
nature
特
of the
性。
seeker, no,
いや、
perhaps it's
君
simply
自身
your
の
own
特性か
nature.
もな。
It's truly all
やはり君は
remarkable.
何か特別らしい。
To seek answers,
さ
then go and
あ、
claim
早
them.
速試してみようじゃないか。これはね、
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of archetypes. I've been researching that set. There are many yet to see. So far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. And use this chart in the signing of archetypes. Ow! Dingy dingy! Dingy dingy!
では、
First, let's consider the one-eyed warrior who bears no archetype. Open Gary's lineage chart, please. This is just to show the power of connection of the archetypes. You gain new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you need Mega, the source of all magic, but you simply drawing from the Mega within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What means you need to gather Mag from new battles and other sources. Keep them in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetype obtained throughout the story, but select the cards. Meow. Yum. Studying archetype consumes Mag, minuscule charged that Mega crystals. Once characters study an archetype, you can use the main menu, change their channel archetype at no cost. To learn is to change yourself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes under deeper secrets. Now, like you choose an archetype among these. Using fire or lightning, it excels at hitting enemies' weak points. We have 2039. Damn, study. An expert in magic attacks of 3 specialities: fire, ice, and electric. Such broad palettes of magical weapons can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that mage defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They're best to keep out foes' attentions or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP will have practically dead weight. You have to use your magic strategically to succeed. Now, use 500 mag required to channel the mage. This is Archer Future Opener. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. He's earned my trust. So be following you and the youngest man Castro. Another worthy willing archetypes you'll join your ranks. From me, Sanctum, shall pick the heart of the man with the patch gearing, feel his realm, and a new soul dwell in his heart. Damn. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A word to hamper anxiety into strength. Thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world. I shall bestow upon thee the soul of the mage. Is it truly an archetype? The same magic I once strove for. Cannot believe it's finally in my grasp. Changed equipment. The man in archetype should now awaken the new archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment. Now from here on. So we can actually select. Wow. What is this? Unknown. It's a seeker. We need 8,000 for it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Huh. So apparently there's an upgrade to the Seeker. Huh. That is cool. Seems like there's so many different paths you can go. Like you see here, seems to be another path there. Damn. Wow. I like their excellent. Wow. You can get useful. Okay. Yeah. Damn. You can now check status of your royal virtue by qualities necessarily king from the main menu. Wow. There's a candle.
よしよし。
Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? That is you, chat. Yeah? You best candles. There's no better candles than you are. Yeah? You know that? Yeah.
この猫は
Maybe the cat is an archetype. It's a... Oh, Tato must give us some heroes inside. Oh. Wow.
いい子だ。
That's a valuable item to hold on to. Mystical scrolls? Scrolls shape the language and everything, but kind of formula. Hello! Psst, 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 psst. Meow. This is royal magic at the top.
それは
That's the formula for rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit a formula and scrolls in advance. How long the king himself wrote this? I would say it's here of all places. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing great, Pepsi. Yeah. Meow. Perhaps the previous king had this reason for imprisoning me here after all. I'd love to decipher his contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before.
ただ
But before you go, there's one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
これ
Wow. That's right.
見てくれ。
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration. But don't you think it bears some resemblance to the secret archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysterious enough, all the language therein, that's one part I'm able to parse. It says busy. Michael in the name of a person, and mistakenly so. So, I'm not able to begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Ow. Person's name.
待って
Well, that's certainly mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what is that.
また
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much. Share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you feel learning new threads. Massive statue. I wonder if these represent archetypes. It looks like a merging of all tribes. Archetype tactics. Cannot realize the true potential on individual strength alone. Strategy must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specializations and boldness in planning. Wow! Consider balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike their enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Building weapons. Challenge archetype power has significant impact on any given weapons equipment. Each weapon category offers their own attack and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes, your combat gear successful will be easier. While in dungeon, protagonist methods of attack depends on his weapon, usually switched by archetype. Different archetypes were both action available to your protagonist's rank, attack range, and keep in mind of achievement action. Okay. I think that's fine for now. Yeah. The Book of Apocalypse. What's with this ominous red book? It's chained down. I advise you not to touch them. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. This one is not. Supposed to say it must not be read without precaution. It's up here. Library. Oh. I don't think you can read it. It's locked. It's locked. I don't think most of these are locked. Advanced archetypes. You may seek even more powerful forms of each archetype. To study them, you must grow closer to certain supporters and cultivate more original archetypes. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form, and you will eventually be able to study it. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both magic and ranking up to the base archetype high enough. Wow. Let's research notes on all of them. In times of yore, lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands to pursue their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary. Across many lands and eras, those introduced spirits who sought greater heights of the Seeker path have borne that alias. Among them, adapt who pursued magical path, adopt the Magic Seeker, and the latest who seek the deepest truth, adopt the Soul Hacker. Soul Hacker. So the Seeker have a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel in any one skill, but it bears the specialty of many heroes. Jack of all trades. Master of none. Easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting specialized allies might be that thing that draws out its true power. True. Wow. That's real fancy jam. Whoops. Wow. Can we actually study more? Okay. I see. Wait, it's probably the door, isn't it? My young friend, you're truly remarkable. As a fierce belief, others fated to awaken their power will only naturally be drawn to you. For each lineage of power, greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes to bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the money, you must learn to fight with the power of money. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it seize a future of their own making. Wow, you just beaten it. It was fun. Oh, I hope you. Yeah, that's amazing to hear. Now, when you started, when next come to see me, I hope you shall be on volition. Yeah. Open my book, let you imagine conjure to place anew as vividly as you can make it. It should be enough to reunite it. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. Maybe we'll meet again. Wow. How are we?
どうしたんだ、二人とも。突然ぼーっとして。
Do you alright there? Look at some kind of trance.
ぼーっと
Trance, we've been there the whole time?
ずっとここにいた
実は俺も何やら妙な感じだ。
As if I felt something in the air.
急に感覚が冴えてきたというか。
I sense a shadow near tenfold. Remind me of my whole day studying magic. So it wasn't a dream. Christ, it probably Physiolo's power. You studied back at Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it. Wow. Awakening, but that's... Who are you people? If the truth is your word... In all honesty, we barely know any more than you do, but the short version is, I think you can use that power now. I think you may be right. The way it feels is, this is magic. And I've been giving up on it, but fate had other plans, it seems. Enough, we must move on. There's far to go still. I'm Physiolo. I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to overuse these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic. Same here. You clearly got the sense of this. I'd rather make myself useful in the matter of your strategies. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use R to engage at the battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactical settings. To change out-of-battle tactics during battle, LB to access the order of view. Outside the battle, find them under tactics in the party section of the main menu. With 5 days until the funeral. Let's push a little time, we best not waste it. Wow, wow, wow. Look over there. What's the matter? More is right there. Is it a person? I see no one there. So no one else sees it. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Are you two alright?
No.
I saw a dead miner. I assumed there was some accident. Looking at it now, but this isn't the case at all. Are you okay? Still in one piece. Didn't really... Welcome back, let's seeing you. How many foods did you eat? How did you get in unarmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit were all sealed off by soldiers. I didn't see anyone. Only the other one with pastry fella looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him sprayed out there. What? He's gone. Wait, he didn't die? Wow, he didn't even die. Yes, no one else left. I figured he was bluffing about sealing off the exits. And of that, he failed to finish his up. He won't be able to return to Lewis if anything. But a disgrace. Jiraiya leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to military either. have no idea what this is all about. I was afraid everyone would get in there. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, know who to ask. Cam. Okay. There's a lot of information, chat. That was nearly late for me. Sorry, I got you dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs if it's valves. I'll let you feed this. My tummy is definitely filled now. Nice, happy tummy is the best tummy. Yeah, especially at Christmas time. Wow, actual Christmas tummy. Actual. I see by clinging stooped in to use hostages as bait. A wordless captain. But he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your life. I'm hardly ashamed. At the time, you're not passing through those caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in there. It's not like they're just little jealous anymore. It's downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but Blaine doesn't do much against them. Fire our best shots or getting some with the ignite to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is white monsters den these days. I'm saying it's a long way to go to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral, but we haven't got the time to look for other routes. How much we can do then? We should at least make sure we got some magic. Some great magic. It's been a while since we had turkey. The great turkey. Hello, welcome Danny. Are you little glad? Look so cute, Danny. Oh, thank you. Mwah. Hope you're doing amazing, Danny. Wow. Bam, 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 bam. How's amazing sis doing? Meow. Meow. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna jump. You watching for hockey? You? Ow. We're trying out this metaphor game for the first time. It's amazing. What is this uncanny feeling in the air? The megalith feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a complete mundane mancha, no different from others. Yeah, I really hope you've been doing well. Now, God, amazing sis. Well, the ball hasn't exploded, so I think it's okay. Fair. I made some pizza earlier. Yeah, I posted some screenshots on my Discord. Yeah, I made some yummy homemade pizza. Actually, do you want to see? I could send you a picture if you want to see. It's with chorizo and everything. I could send you. Here you go. Yeah, I sent you a screenshot. Yeah. It's with chorizo and garlic and looks so cheesy. Yeah, I definitely made sure to have a good layer of cheese. Garlic is the best. Yeah. It's with tomato sauce and all kinds of yummies. No, chorizo. I mean, I guess it kinda counts for pepperoni. But it's chorizo. It's like chorizo. I used to type like that. It's kind of like pepperoni, but you know, not really. But yeah, I bought like a double pack of chorizo, and I used to put like slices upon slices. Does it have red pepper? Actually, no. I did not pepper, unless you mean like chili. I added some chili in the mix. That's true. It is spicy. I mean the chorizo. I don't know. I bought it as like slices. As like it was actually meant to have on bread and such. Chorizo is a Spanish thing, I think. Oh gosh, it's kind of... The pizza, it looks so good, honestly. Wow, it's like... I made like the dough myself. And I put on some, you know, some amazing like sauce that I made myself. Red pepper. And I don't think it has pepper in it though. It's just plain chorizo. Which is like by itself, it's just a ham. Just a type of ham. Wait, it has? Oh, okay. Never mind that. I guess I know. Yeah. Okay, you Google it. Okay. Then yeah. Okay. I had no idea. Gosh, I had no idea. It's cut in slices, so come on. Yeah. I have no idea. Wow. Yeah, it's so good though. I have only eaten like 2 slices because, you know, I was so late, you know. Meow. Big stretch. I have a slice here. But maybe we should take like a 10-minute break so I can eat a little. I know, right? But it's like, you know? I mean, I do really want to eat it, but yeah, it's like, you know, don't want to be eating like live on stream. I mean, I guess I could just mute. Oh yeah, you're very fair. Yeah, I should probably have a feedback. Yeah. Oh, that was my keyboard. It was like disconnect, reconnect. Okay, I'm gonna have a little feedback. Yeah. Meow. Candy's back. Enjoy the snack. Hello, Dad. Pizzy's back. Mwah. Oh yeah, I should definitely drink a little bit though. Now. Meow. I definitely enjoyed my pizza. It was amazing. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Assassinating Lewis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Preparing ourselves now. We have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. Be clear? Yeah. Same level. Sure. Sour. Wow. Okay. Go for that one. Damn. Okay. That's no near beat. Damn. Acid. Wow. Feisty. 2 ranked up. Damn. Feisty, feisty. Bam, 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 bam. A little bit higher than us. I mean, why not? Wow. Bonus. Unscathed triumph. Bam, 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 bam. Come in, or we can. There we go. Wow. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Miner's boots. Super attack. Wow. Bam. Super. Ow. It was like bitey bite. Blue.
このまま押し切る。
これで片付いたか。
Okay. I want to try something. What happens if we do that? Okay. I was not really effective at all.
貴族としてファイター叩き切る仕上げだこんなとこだな
Damn. Actual fighting. Bam bam.
呆れたものだな驚かれるものであるほどこの技の
New skill. Damn. The mage is getting stronger. Oh no. Oh yeah, I didn't click fast enough. They have advantage now. First time. Yeah, if you attack you with fortune squad more. Okay. We kinda messed up there. Bliss. A weak ice damage. Huh. Okay, that was kinda strong. Damn, that one is just one shot.
なんとかなったね。これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね。
よし、ちょうどいい。
Huh. A magma down. So, how does this work though? We have like so much here. Like, what do you even do with these? So you can equip these for different... Huh. I guess I should do it like this. So we can equip these swords. Slash. Okay, so it's only gonna show things that actually do give us benefit of slash. Like, that one gives us agility +1. Welcome back, Yummy. Also, your pizza looks so good, Pizzy. Oh, thank you so much. It's super yummy. Oh, you can actually... Bum, bum, bum. Summons a serve wish for your mission success. Okay. Innocent Greatsword. Wait, he can wear that? What does he wear then? Okay, so that switches him out. Okay. So it becomes like that. I mean, we have horse-side gloves. As for him... Wait, he's a mage. A mage shouldn't have that. Yeah, you shouldn't have the captain's uniform. I guess that would make sense. Him to have strength. Noble crest. Does he need to have that? I guess it's fine. Wow, if your sister knew what she was doing. A Michelin star? Wow. Being way too sweet again, chap. We can probably do dress up on her. Wow. Super feisty power. Ice magic, go. Splash. That's one way to cut the snake. New skill. Increase physical. Wow. I want to take out all of these though.
下手な戦いはできないと王者の魂をここに
Kim. Bam.
強いさて王者の力この身に宿れ
Oh, God. Damn.
大丈夫シーカー突きやれろ
Splash. Pam 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 pam.
戦闘に響いても
キャットこのまま落ちる気に攻める
Should always be nice to family regardless though. Family is all you have, you know? I mean, of course there's friends, but you know, you only have one family. Not good is all, but not this place blocked. Wait, we can go underneath it. I'm sensing Meglan, feelings only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the port. Surely you know what I mean? Bears a luxury we can't afford right now. Gallica words are for concern. For now, we need to keep moving. Look closely, land. The gap between the collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Wow. Super feisty mode. Splash. Wow. Splash. Cam. Oh no, not the acid. Ow. Slash. Find the snake at its tail. It's pretty normal between siblings sometimes. It's true. It's true. It is true though. Very much sad. Wait, we missed something. Wow. Iron Gauntlets. Damn. Okay, we're gonna find this guy. He's gonna wear that. Why those snakes look like that? I know, right? Hope you're doing amazing, Ghosty.
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
Oh, understandable, Yummy. Understandable. Uh-uh.
警戒しろ。敵がこちらに気づいた。
Oh no, he got it. Oh no. She got a surprise hit on us. Ow, we died already. Wow.
切り捨てる。さて、マジシャン。燃えろ。時間だ。
Oh gosh, this one is real fun.
叩き切る。俺が本を使えるというな。爆炎。なんだ。
Oh yeah, we need to use ice, not fire.
兵のしつこさをなめるな。はあ。マジシャン。氷結。
貴族として覚悟はいいか。叩き切る。
Wow.
よく乗り切った。
どうする？
Time to use some item.
I いつも通りに。
先生だ。
Wow. You're doing awesome. Use the relaxing before you have to head off to work. 2 hours. Oh, I'm doing amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. Make me so happy. Dear. My candles are doing great. You are all incredible. I hope you know that. Yeah. Don't let anyone else know the white candles. You're all amazing. You deserve only the best. A mining uniform. Oops. Oh, okay. Let's check what is the mining uniform? It has a lot of defense. So let's go for that. Actual ultra ball moment. Bam 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 bam. I don't think it matters which one we do. Wow. Damn, that was fun, Sam.
突きやれろ。この調子で王者の力この身に宿れ。
Splash.
これやるぞ。これ一気に詰め。
Damn.
油断したな。行くぞ。
Real fancy.
行くぞ。風よ。
Splash.
話にならなこんなもの。どうやらいい経験を積めた。
Wow, you leveled up. Oh no.
あいつ強敵よ。
Sounds
油断
danger.
しないで。強い敵がいるみたい。厄介ね。
くそ。キャッチ使ったか。
Look at the advantage on him. Nice.
シーカー。突きやれろ。
See that.
貴族手加減はなしだ。
攻撃綺麗に
マジシャン氷結。
もやるじゃない。さすがグライアス。
風よ。残った。悪は正す。思ったより耐えるな。
Wow. He got a hit in.
行くぞ。これ
Splash.
この調子でいこう。こんなとこだな。
Feisty, feisty.
広いものか。どこかで使えるだろう。
キャッチ。
いいわね。やる。
Wow, it becomes stronger.
キャッチ。
No, they're merely just a swoosh. Oh no, I should have clicked.
備えて。
Me did mistake. Oh no. Ow. Big mistake. Ow.
この力で。
これじゃ余計に体力が削られちゃう。
突きやれろ。いい感じだ。貴族手加減はなしだ。どう？見えた。
これやるぞ。
Exploits.
氷結。気を抜くな。
加減はしない。風よ。さあ、悪は正す。
Splash.
よしよし。成長したぜ。
ねえ、やけど
There we go, there we go. Pick up some data rare. Normally I don't get violent. I don't care if someone needs something to touch. This isn't the other hand again. Ow, but let's... Understandable, Jamie, understandable. Wow. God talisman increases endurance. Okay. The great endurance. So we're supposed to go. No. It's in my eye of it. No. We're supposed to go this way. Wait, so this was the right way. I see that room over there. Magla feels kind of less dense there compared to the rest of the place. It's like mega hollows out just for that role. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that Furies are natural adepts at sensing mega. Safe to assume that Galaga is no exception. Maybe we'll get some rest in there. It's not a bad idea.
No.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. Just wondering why the mega is thinner. Couldn't tell you much, just like feeling I got. It's varying intensity in megla that flows through the air. Example, I think it's like steam or smoke. Seems not much could seep into this room. A mega hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work well in here. Huh. Interesting. A mega hollow seems kind of good term as any. If Galaga can sense them. You could say that it's easier to spot in big absence of mega, and when there's around it's flooded with the stuff. B seems allowed to approach as well. Let's keep our breath here while we can. In dungeons, you will find so-called mega hollows, which you can use as resting points. Meow. Yes, very understandable. Great that bond with loving connection siblings so strong. Could do anything for them? Let's try to delve deeper in details about the use of violence. Yeah, let's not delve too much into that. Yeah. You can safely speak with your allies, record your travels of visit Academia. Definitely. We could save. Bam. Take the allies, sure. Tunnel is just crawling with monsters, isn't it? Megaliths really dance to you. I never imagined it would be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like we've ever been told. Curious, are you familiar with this place? I don't know any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I was through. So you're saying these monsters are the result of the thick magma? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of the magma. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep on moving on, so we've gotten to the rest. Gotten some rest. Yeah, sorry. English sometimes. Yeah, let's go. Traveling merchant. We should be fine. Something feels really wrong further, and it might be what we've been sensing. Unfortunately, we got no choice to press on regardless of what lies on. Let's go. Damn, that's kind of spooky, bird. I can see some glow of some strange crystal and even strange monster in front of it. I've never seen anything like it. It's a crystal of raw mega. Feels wrong somehow. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, where spires of crystals stand, anyone who might touch them is driven mad. Yeah, it's giving us real nasty aura. Some kind of human. Almost like it's protecting. Attacking Chan. Wow.
さてファイター切り捨てるこれが使えるというなら
Let's try that.
氷結
It's weak against him. Nice.
風よ
It's gonna attack. Oh no.
手加減はなしだ叩き切る
Splash.
さて行くぞこれ
恥ずかしくこの力で
We're gonna kill the mage.
癒しの力よ
借りができたな
最善を覚悟はいいか
Wow. Wow.
やるぞ氷結
Bam.
加減はしない
正義のため
Feisty, feisty.
違うんじゃないか
Doesn't have any
後
more.
方へ下が
Okay.
る
やるぞ若造行くぞ
Count. Count.
これ
Bam.
大丈夫やっ
突きやれろ
Damn. So much damage.
ファイターやめておくか
慌てることもなく使えるというなら氷結
Feisty.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする行くぞ
まだ倒れるわけには
ありがたいさてファイターいやダメだあと一息か
Ouch.
負けるか
Damn.
大丈夫
シーカ
Bam.
貴族としてファイターやめておくか思ったより耐えるな
Bam, 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 bam. Begin the attack.
足を染み寄せこれ
自由な旅人の力を
Feisty, 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 feisty.
癒しの力よ
Bam.
すまんな
最善を尽くさないあと一
さて
息か
どうするか行くぞ
Gonna do a lot of damage. Nice. He's dead.
よしいい手応えだ
No, I'm gonna go with that one again. Whoops. There. It was like moving down below.
この結晶何なんだろ
What is this crystal?
う長々しさに
Be my guest, but the monster is surrounded by this aura.
危なそうだし壊
Shouldn't
しといた方が良さそうね
leave something like this sinister just laying around. Damn.
いろいろ気にはなるが
More questions than
ここで考え
answers,
ても
but
仕
there's
方が
no
ない
time to ponder them.
今はとにかく先に進もう
We better move.
まさかな
Bam, 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 bam.
一気に攻める
この戦い
俺たちの番だ
負けられない行くぞ
Bam, bam, bam.
最善王者の力この身に
Bam, gini tita.
若造
Hello, Baptista. Wow.
マジ
Wow, definitely have an easy eye. Definitely.
恥ずかしくこの力で
No. Hope you're doing amazing. No.
手加減はなったはあ
これがホタジシャ氷結残り一つ
大丈夫やれるよ加減はしないふっやっ貴族として覚悟はいいかうら
この程度
Ow.
英雄の力これ
I'm getting slapped about.
やっと一息つけそうだなこれで片付いたか
Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, chat. I should mention that today's stream is not gonna be as long as normal because going to try to do a bit longer stream tomorrow. Yeah. So you just keep that in mind. Wow. That is a huge dragon. Damn. That's something I hope for every stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. Wow, actual mythical creature. Wow. Yeah. So don't be surprised if we cut a bit shorter today. Yeah. Luck is on our side that we got it slumbering like this. We can't sleep. Should we try to find it? Oh, there's a big monster and you have to sneak such a track. Wow. Wow, I still wanna find it though. It's probably such a bad idea though. I guess technically we could fight them. I don't know how well we'll do though, but I wanna find it. At least try to.
まさか戦う道を選ぶとはな。度胸があるのか、楽天家なのか。
Maybe.
言っておくが、首を取れるなんて思うな。ドラゴンを甘く見すぎとはいえ、幸いこいつはそこまで大型の個体じゃない。いいか、相手の行動を見極める。こんな場所で命を捨てるなよ。ドラゴンだろうと、シーカーのためにはひるんでられないわよ。
Kinda wanna try. It might be a really bad idea though.
突きやれろ。
I took damage. It's taking damage, Jan.
大丈夫か
Hey, hey, this is doable.
悪は正す。
さてか足を染みわせん。
恥ずかしくない。行くぞ。突きやれろ。
貴族とファイター蹴り捨てる。
わあ。Fireball. Ow. Ow.
使えるというなら
自由か。風よ。
Splash.
覚悟はいいか。
Splash.
行くぞ。これ。
お、行くぞ。突きやれろ。
Damn. Items.
こいつの出番だ。
ありがとう。
さて出し惜しみはせん。
大丈夫。王者の魂をここに。
Wow.
強い。
王者の力。この身に宿れ。
Show as you want.
無駄だ。
Damn.
ラジシャ氷結。
落ち着いた。風よ。まだ耐える。
ファイター叩き切る。
Swash.
悪くないな。さらなる高みを目指す。
また強くなれたみたいだな。
どうやらいい経験を積めたらしい。
Nice. Oh, in this game, we didn't actually defeat it. Wow. Wow.
まあ。
Pam, 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 pam. Depending on truly intense skill base, they need to have a gauntlet runner. Wow. That almost means to secure a runner for themselves. Surrender up. But look at that. Where there is another treasure chest. Damn. Damn. Dragon indignation. A great sword embodying fury of a dragon. Damn, we actually got a great sword of a dragon, chat. Agree that it's sometimes really difficult to get out a proper fitting name for your character. I struggle with that as well sometimes, but creating and customizing a character is one of the best parts for you. In almost every game possible, I love spending ages on it. Same. Lexia's definitely seen that, and Chad as well. I mean, we spent like 3 hours making our characters in Belgard. Axel. Damn, look at that shop. Axel. It wasn't strong before, it's strong now. Bam, 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 bam. Poor dragon. I feel it. Dragon had to deal with us. Never stood a chance. Bam, bam, bam. Look at that. Is that the exit? Yay, finally making it out of here. Oh no, could it be? A dragon's roar, and you feel that shaking, right? Getting stronger. What's going on over here? It's a cave-in. You value your lives, run. Bam, bam, bam. Power of the... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, we love spending forever on it. Out of fire. We got out of the Nord mines. We finally actually made it out. And in one piece, no less. Speak for yourself. I think that shaved off a couple of years of my life. Damn storm. Can the board do money delays? But we're getting far in this storm. We can make camp tonight and sleep in the carriage to the capital tomorrow. Once we're out in the ways. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time. Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it? Not with all the outsiders flocking for the funeral. With 3 faces among hundreds. Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple. Let's get in our camp setup. Somewhere dry, preferably. Wow. We should have tamed the dragon, right? Oh, isn't this so cozy? Feeling alive again. Certainly better than breathing. Which reminds me of when I was young. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught up dead in the middle of life like this. I mean, I don't mind my character looking good, but I can't be bothered to be so detailed with the cheekbones, freckles, reflection on the hair, glossy skin, and whatnot. I mean, I used to be very much for freckles, but I don't know. I've kind of moved away from that. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. Parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Wow. Long fairy tales have a tendency to dragon. Wow, to dragon. Lexi's been out for dragoning. Wow. And our life was prestige, being respected. But one spring, 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature, a human. Though I had no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servant, while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join in us in the shelter. But they would never come. Wow. The parents also despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee. That must have been hard. So, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were. What it really meant to be noble. But our town is trouble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us all I've ever known before. I remember my father auditioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much a threat the humans were. I like how the humans are always pronounced as like the most despicable of creatures. It's like there's no humans. There's only species, tribes. Now I think, what if the enemy will lose? What if he's the one that abandoned us? Whoever used the pawn in this game, then I will make him pay. Hey guys, we all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him. Might be right. I admit this yellow sword put me in mind of the past. Something special about that sword? Well, we used to identify the messenger from our faction. Originally, it belonged to His Highness, a kingly gift from his father. To illustrate His Highness and its keen aptitude for magic, the blade was specially forged, with raw metal forged into the metal. Of course, when Sword's blade bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it, or standing on top of it, or glide about a royal rascal, that one. Those were all too short. Then 12 years ago, it all came crashing down. The prince was attacked, right? It was a plot on his life, when I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way. Let these black guards into the palace. My lord, are you hurt? The royal knights avenged, nothing more. You may. No, nothing of true knighthood. Swish, swoosh. Your Highness. Oh no. Wow. That is fancy magic. Wow. I guess it's some sort of corruption seed. His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. I assume it's some sort of seed. Or like some infection. White mask and red cape, what does it mean remind you of? Oh gosh, there's so many. I watched maybe too much anime. Oh. The master has returned, praise the sun. Too many ears around. Too many ears. That's something a cat would have said. Around all cats. Too many ears around. Cat ears. Praise the sun, definitely. May the sun shine upon us like every day and though upon. Volume healers in the capital. No one could wake him, and if he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we need specific of its formula, but Luz would never give that up, which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die. And she's sure Luz is the man you seek. I saw him in the frame. He was younger than you are now. Short of beside. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son, both the people call him not the traitor, but the savior. For his highness, for the king, and for every future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luz is to see justice served. I see. So as he did with the prince, he'll make of my city a stepping stone to further heights, a tool to spread infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story of the money, have you? Thank you for trusting me with this. Our rogue never forgets the debt, even if it takes 3 generations with see it repaid. Did you hear about the cleaners who went to space? They ended up scrubbing the mission. Oh my gosh. Wow, I love... Come on, show more pants, more pants, more pants, more pants. I love pants, okay? Wow. I'm so excited. What kind of pants are we gonna have today? So that was all this is fun. Say Piziella. The mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it? Yes, of course it does. You've been carrying greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. We both got something to fight to protect. How much does it cost to swim with a shark? An arm and a leg. Wow. Action. Let's save this country together. Ideal, I want to be out of this cold, of course. Wow. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost close to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating. What does the clock do when it's hungry? It goes back for seconds. Wow. It's not even a minute too late for that. No. Wow. Why did the rabbit go to the saloon? He was having a bad hair day. That's such funny. I'm pretty sure I fell asleep. Well, the news just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You will do magic with even more confidence. Splendid. With utmost splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops a need to encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. more virtuous than the way of the crown and level of the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more power will deepen in you, and you will soar to new heights. One day, the people join hands and seize the freedom to you design your own future with your own power, just as you do. That is my ideal world. Well done, what do you mean supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here. I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only single voice and opposition. Another words, archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. To be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart in the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then you can emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. Smallest observation is often your greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost done. I'll be watching with great anticipation. Until then, we'll be meet again. What to do if your puppy isn't doing well? Take him to the dog store. Oh gosh, the doctor. Alrighty then, let's hit the road. King's funeral is coming up. It's not. We should hurry back to the Grand Trad. Feeling cozy. Bam 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 bam. We need to catch a carriage too. Oh yeah. Go to the Grand Trad. Skipping Dragon's Trap in Nord Mars, the party takes pursuers amidst the discovery of great power. To make up the last time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them from the rest of the capital. Why are leopards bad at hide and seek? They always remain spotted. Wow. Finally we found a ride. Looks like we make it in time for the funeral throne. Last time we rode the public carriage, it was hit by bandits. Pack of loose sailors too, if I remember. Talk about nasty surprise. You come waste and the bandits set up on us now are for nasty surprise. Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart, never could have imagined that you and I would be the only survivors. Strange how fast life can change. It's only going to get tougher. It's only going to get tougher from here on out. I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for. Bum, bum, bum. Gosh, Lexi is just dying over there. I almost feel like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong. Wow. Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside the city. But we haven't had the luxury of ignorance, I suppose. But almost to the capital. Quiet now and stay sharp.
あなたはもしや
My lady,
戻られたのですね。
welcome back.
遠路
And
ご
thank
苦労
you
様
for
でした。
making the trip.
まだこの顔を忘れていない者が
After
いた
so
とは
long, I'm only surprised anyone remained there will yet remembered me.
何を言われます。
Surely you yes, my lady.
まあ
Pay me
陛
no
下が
mind.
亡くなったと
I
聞
heard
けば
heard of the king's death.
知らない建物が増えたな。
The skyline is full of
離れていた時
unfamiliar
の長さを
figurines.
実感する。
This testament to how long I've been away.
軍が一番変わりましたよ。
It's the guard has changed the most.
水面下の後継者争いに
It's
振り
just
回され、
chaos and politics there,
誰を
arguing
守
over
る軍なの
matters
か
of
わからない時が
succession.
あります。
Feels like we lost sight of what we've been
お
protecting.
まけに辺境で怪
Not
物
to
騒ぎが
mention the talk of monsters at the
兵
border.
もろくに足りていません。
Nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with on top of everything else.
混乱も明日までだ。
After tomorrow, the city will
次の案
come
を正式に
once
決
the
める。
formality of the funeral is passed. A new king will be crowned.
そうなれば捜索隊もお役
After which I suppose there'd be no further need for such foreboding. The man even remembers we were searching for in the first
ほ
place.
とんど誰も覚えていないだろう。
国葬まであと1日。
The royal funeral glow draws even closer.
ノルド廃鉱山を抜け、辻馬車を拾っ
Skipping
た
Nord
一行
mines,
は
the Bunny Hill
国葬の
horse
前日までにユ
drawn
ー
coach
クロニア連合
now
王国の
returns
首
to
都
the Grand
王
Trap
都グラントラ
capital
ドに戻って
of
きた。
Kronika.
長期はためく街並みを眺めながら、果たすべき目的の大きさに
The
改
gaze
めて
upon
身
the
を引き
city,
締めるのだ。
flags and morning fluttering in the wind. The magnitude. Yeah. I tried my best to speak so fast. Bum 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 bum.
キリンが出てきたな。
Folks rolling and rain's been the last thing we need.
明日の国葬
In
大丈
his
夫なの？
funeral, we
兵
saw
隊
more
さんが
myth
足りないと聞い
fortune.
たわ。
I heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
心配いらんだろ
It'd be fine.
う。お偉方はみんな
All the
ご自分の
aristocrats
護衛
are
を
bringing
続け
their
る
own personal
そう
guard.
そう荒事など起きんよ。
I imagine boredom was the worst thing to worry about.
人目を引くなよ。
Let's not draw attention to ourselves.
仕掛け通りにミツバチ
There
の
are
ささや
hostile
き
reap
てやろ
tucked in the
うか。
back of the
詳しい
sunshade
話
road.
は
The
ついて
hustle
からだ。
honeybee. Let's talk details once we're there. Busy, I think I knocked Lexi out. Oops.
行くわよ。
Bam. You need to write how good she is. Then she will respond. Guys went ahead. Let's hurry after.
What?
おい。
どうすれば？
Yeah. Oh, I see, I see.
誰が王でもいいから金くれよ。
This is the sunset road. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying
よ
eyes.
し。
But we're saying, suppose we should ask around. How we can find a way?
どうするべきか。
ちょっと
I wanted to explore.
どうするべきか。
Wait, is that a merchant? I'm way too curious.
この通りは柄が悪そうだな。
スリに気をつけてよね。あんたが一番狙われそう。
なんで？
Nande.
ここ。
よし。
Yeah, let's hurry on the inside.
戻ったのかい？
cat girl.
お父さん、おかえりなさい。
Papa, welcome back.
マリア、
Wow.
いい子にしてたか。
Tiger Mud. Tigress, I should say. Has she been out of trouble?
こいつらは今度入った
Well, these are
新兵の小僧
new
たちだ。
recruits enlisted.
ずいぶん若いね。
So young, it's good to meet you. I'm
ここで宿屋を
Fabienne.
やってるファ
This
ビアンだ
isn't
よ。
my business at my home.
マリアもちゃんと挨
My name
拶
is Maria.
いらっしゃいませ。
Orezaimasu.
おい、注文まだなのか？
I'm busy my order. Where's my order?
お願いできるかい？
Maria, can you handle that?
わかった。
Yakata.
聞いてたより戻りが早いじゃないか。
The vaccine, and I thought something happened.
兵をな。
Something bad. There are any survivors.
そっか。
I see.
まさかグライアスが子持ちとはな。
I didn't know Grace had a daughter.
いつもすまないな。
I know all so
マ
much
リアの
about
こ
you.
と
But you mind looking out for Maria for a little
もう少しだけ頼めるか。
longer?
任せといて。今やうちの看
What
板
can be the
娘さ。
honeybee without her?
この人に付き合わされて疲れ
Now
た
I'll
ろ。
rescue you.
とびっきりうまい夕飯
After braving
用
the
意するからさ。
frontiers with his Kermod, the Kermudgion. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that, chat. I'm sure you will welcome a warm supper.
飯が済んだら上に行く
Once
ぞ。
we're done, we'll head upstairs. Definitely cute with the little wings. So cute. How is that the supper doll?
下が
I'm so confused. How is that the supper? It just looks like bread and some tomato.
落ち着いて
Yeah,
食え。
I'll not judge it. Okay. I need one. Okay. Okay.
うまかったな。特にあの肉。焼けるような辛さが食べてるうちに癖になって。
That was delicious, especially in the meat. Wasn't expecting I had such a kick. Grows on you fast.
微動鳥の紅香草焼き。あいつの故郷の名物料
Supper,
理。
I guess it was definition of just a meal. Random bread and tomatoes. Red what? Where was the meat on the plate? Red grass roasted beetle bird meat. It's one of our hometown special. Where was the meat, chat?
ここは組織の息がかかった宿でな。
She used a lot to shelter me.
あいつには世話になりっぱ
I
なし
had to
だ。
help the resistance. I owe more than I can say.
手駒が少ないとは聞いたが。
You say we were short-handed. We're really the only ones.
別動してる者もいると聞いてはいる。だが、不在の間、
I know
訪ねて
plenty
きた
of
同士はいなかっ
independent
たそうだ。
agents fighting in their own ways. But it seems none could avail themselves to us. I'm a little bit bothered by that meal not being anything what they said. I mean, it just looked like tomatoes and some bread. And then somehow there was some meat involved. Okay, I'm gonna look past it. But that was not what... Yeah. Okay. Okay.
匿名は
Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
ルイの暗殺か。大仕事だぞ。
They're speaking so... Like, everywhere. They're being so vocal about what they're going to do. Wow. It's, yeah. If anyone was listening in on them, they would have known everything by now. Still, killing Louis is not going to be an easy feat.
グライアス、作戦はあるの？
Marius, do you have a plan? Fill us in. midway through the funeral in broad daylight. That's insane. Well, that kind of was assumed, I guess.
そこを逃せば狙える機会は他にない。
It's risky to be sure.
ルイに近づくのは俺だけだ。
But we'll never find a better chance of confronting the man directly. Don't worry, I'll be the one getting close to him.
お前たちは別の場所からルイ
I
に
need
気を
to
引いて
draw
くれ。
loose attention from a
その
different
隙に
location.
俺が背後に回る。
All I need is an opening.
例の力は目立ちすぎる。
And don't rely on the fancy powers for this,
怪
alright?
物退治と
If
人
you
殺し
attract
は
too much
別のものだ。
attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
獲物はこいつを使う。
This is all I need.
正気か？相手は凄腕の魔導士なんだぞ。
You and that
俺たちも
kitsune
何か？
knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
ダメだ。邪魔になる。
No, you'll only get away.
組みついて直に首をかっ切る。これが一番確実なんだ。
This seems so unplanned. Yes. Did he at least enhance the knife in some way? To have like the barrier something?
経験もある。好き
It's
さえ
nothing
作れれ
we
ば問
I've
題ない。
not done before. Give me an opening on the man's head.
心配だけど。
大丈夫だ。
Stop
任
pressing.
せておけ。
Leave it to me.
よかったら
Alright.
マリアに声を
One
か
last
けてやっ
thing.
てくれ。
Keep Maria company for a while,
一
would
人
you?
で寂しがっ
The
てる
girl
はず
gets
だ。
lonely on her own.
一緒に寝てやらないのか？
Aren't you less going to tuck her in?
今夜は準備がある。
Got to prepare
部屋には
tonight.
近づ
Too
けられ
much
ない。
stillness during.
完全に父親の顔だ
This
な。
seems so bad idea.
悪い。俺は早めに休む。
I'm sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night rest if I don't want to be a liability.
もうみんな勝手ね。
Well, we've been all short on time ourselves.
けどマリアを放っておく
We
の
feel
もかわ
bad
いそう
leaving
だし。
Maria all alone.
一応
Shall
話
we
し
go
か
back
けに行ってみる？
checking on her at least? Meow. Do a little yawn here. Did you need something? Nothing in
特に
particular.
用はないけど。
用がないのに来たの。そういえばお父さんが言ってた。
Yeah, for no reason.
珍しい
Oh
本を
my
持ってるから
gosh.
見せてもらえって。
Okay, I did not expect that would be. Yeah, the strange book. I'm gonna ask to see it. Yeah.
本に興味があるの？
You like books, huh?
まだ見たことないから。
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so wondering what they're like.
一緒に読む？
Do you want to read it together?
本当？
Hunter?
でもお手伝いが。
Oh, but that's not work to
マ
do.
リア、ここはもう大丈夫だから上で遊んできな。
Alright.
いいの？
いいの？
今日もよく頑張ったからね。
頑張った。Oh, oh.
本読みたい。
Yeah. 読みたい。
絵もいっぱい。本って
There's so many
こういうの
pictures.
なんだね。
All our books like this.
字はね、ファビアーナさんに教わったの。
Fabian taught me how to read a little. He said it helps me keeping in running. That's pretty impressive. That you know how to read. Wow.
少ししか読めないけど。
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones.
頑張ると褒めてくれるし。
Also, I like when people say I'm clever. So I gotta work really, really hard.
お父さんには部屋に
Papa always
入る
says
な
not
って
to
言
go
われ
in
た
this
けど、
room, so I wait
我慢もできるよ。
for him a lot. So I'm good at waiting.
強いんだね。
You're stronger, Mario. I know Papa was busy with work, and I'm happy when he comes home.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
お話できてすごく楽しい。
It was fun talking to you. See you again
また一緒に
sometime.
遊ぼう。
本当にまた遊んでくれる？
Really, you don't mind talking to me?
じゃあ約束。
Then it's a promise.
お父さんの仕事を手伝うんでしょ？
You're being careful with your job, aren't you? So be safe.
危ない仕事もあるって
I've
聞い
heard
て
this
るから。
job can be really dangerous. Seems to be feeling anxious herself, but really concerned with the bottom of her heart about her safety. I feel comforted by Mario's kind-hearted nature.
心清き少女マリア。彼女こそ
The pure-hearted maiden Maria, within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Wow!
彼女との絆を育て
Let
る
you
ことで
like bond with her, a new power yet slumbering with thee, they may awaken. New bomb. Ta-da! Can now study the healer. Heroic embodiment of the healer. You can now study the healer.
お父さん、しばらく
I
お家
wonder
にい
if
るか
Papa
な？
will stay longer for this time.
すぐにお
Be
別れ
sad
だ
if
と
he had to leave right away. I'm sure it
きっと
will
大丈夫だよ。
Yeah. Okay.
これ、もう少しだけ読んだら、ファビアンナさんのとこ
I
で寝
think
る
I'll
ね。
try to read a little bit more. Then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Oh.
じゃあ、読んでいくね。
I'll try to read this part now.
この国では、
In this country, unless something king hears the voices of this
の声を
and protects the way of life.
国の生活を守っている。ね
What
え、
he
ここは
said.
なんて書いてあるの？社会が国民を守
Society's
る。
purpose is to
これが
protect the
この
citizens.
理想郷
This
の
is
基
the
本理
basic
念であ
principle
る。
of this
ね。
utopia.
誰もが平等で
All are
安全
equal.
に暮らし、
All live in
生
safety,
活に貧富の差は
and
な
the
い。
rich and the poor
故
as
に
one,
争いも
with
ない
no grasp, no
全
conflict.
員が助け合うべき
All
仲
are
間
friends
な
is
のだ。
serving of help.
つまり、みんな
Basically, it's a
喧嘩
peace
しないで
place
仲良
where
く暮ら
there's
して
no
るって
fighting.
ことね。
Everyone always gets along.
すごい。こんな場所、
Wow,
どこ
where's
にある
this
の？
place?
ここでなら仲間外れにされることもないんだよね。マリアも行ってみたいな。
Bam, 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 bam. Bwam, 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 bwam. Sorry, Jack. No one gets left behind there. I wish I could go.
もうちょっとだけ読んでいい？
Can a little bit more, huh?
こりゃ当分寝られそうにないね。
Probably not gonna get that done anytime soon. Sun breaks, so begins the procession of the Grand Cathedral. Oh no, what's gonna happen, John?
王の棺が城を出発した。
The king's casket has
城下
left
を
the
練り
castle.
歩き、
The procession
最
will
後
take
に
the
大
main
聖堂
streets
まで運ばれる。
to its destination, Grand Cathedral. Damn! It's kinda
お
hardcore.
前たちは大聖堂で警
I'll
備
have
兵
you
に紛
blend
れ
in with the guard posted there.
合図
On my
したら
mark, you'll create a
騒ぎを
distraction
起こし
and
て
draw
ルイの
Lucy's
気を引いてもらう。
attention.
兵隊に紛れるって制服はもう。
But with the soldiers, with our uniforms
ファ
on,
ビアンヌに無理言って
let
作ろうって
Fabien
もらっ
patch
た。
them up.
一晩でか。徹夜だろうに。
Wow, okay.
昨日はマリアが世話
Thanks
に
for
なった
keeping
な。
Maria company yesterday.
また相手
I'd
をしてやってく
appreciate
れ。
it if it wasn't the last time. So much
い
for
なくて大
sleep.
変だったんだけど。
I'm never sleeping again, am I?
そう言わずに頼む。
Wow. I call it the personal
すま
favor.
んな。
Appreciate
なかなか
the
友
girl
達
who's
もできないみたいでな。
has trouble with making friends.
こ ここを出たら別行動だ。
We're going to split as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, who poses guard to cause the commotion. I'll leave the rest to you.
こっちは大丈夫だからさ。心配しないで。
How to become outcasts of the society, right? お父さん。
夜には帰る。いい子にしてるんだぞ。
Oh gosh, why did I think of Full Metal Alchemist? お父さん。お父さん。The dog, remember? Oh.
また本でも読もうか。
じゃん。
本当に？
じゃん。
帰ってきたらみんなで一緒に夕飯を食べよう。
うんうん。
気をつけて。
Be careful.
いってらっしゃい。
I have a feeling that was a huge lie we just did there. Yeah, let's
全て終えたら夜にここで
This
合流
this
だ。
bell is very
頼んだ
ominous.
ぞ。
We'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
よし。
PC never likes those
準備
bells
して。
ever.
大聖堂に向かうぞ。
Yeah. Let's go by Hendrik. Yeah, meow. Okay. Okay.
行くわよ。
To get to Grand Cathedral, we'll head down this San Leomo Street. And then turn right again. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, I wonder if them. Nanda? Nanda.
さて。
Whoops. Okay. I see. Oh. Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, maybe that's what it means. True. I mean, we did get a new power. True, we should. I have a feeling we should do that. I have a feeling this is gonna be a really genius idea.
これは
Wow. Yeah. Splendid. I realize it's sudden, but there's something I want to ask you regarding the power you all give to it. But the hardship of tasks you like to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
いいか
Stand fearless in the face of change that must not only alter your form, but reveal your heroic qualities that you embody, that is indeed the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom history all show glimpses of such power, though not all extent you have, yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
つまり
A hero standing alone is no hero alone, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you've obtained and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step towards an ideal world I described in my novel. Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our task, I'd like you to cultivate a heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue. Wow. You need to but complete your task and speak to me. The act alone will grant me boundless of understanding. Wow. Confrontation with your enemy is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis. And to that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way your powers complement each other. Did you hear what he said? Did he spoil the plot? He just said that we're building our strength to fight Louis. But today was going to be an assassination on him. My gosh. I guess he will fail. Chance encounters often spur our hero to grow, and indeed changes the very world around them. As we share fantasy and ideal, surely I do too, we share in this growth. And when that happens, my memories will gradually return, and the kill seal upon them may fade. Such as were these places, and why the King Fung confined me here. Through research, she gained more power, and I regained my memories. Ultimately, we reached a utopia I dream of, a mutually beneficial agreement. No? Already, you have watched had done much for my research. Now, if there's more I can do to assist you. An archetype has learned the skill, I make it inherited by other archetypes. I can show you where you like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength. Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. Yokoso. Skill enhanced now available. You can now spend mana to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set skills each archetype inherits. Study archetypes. Bam. That's not what I meant to. No. Wow. Wait, what? I'm a bit confused right now. Oh, that was wrong. Oh yeah, it was that picture. Oh yeah, true. What was it again? Spin to run is the toy of a big soul. That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Hence, being what they are, associated with both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Am I somehow misunderstanding how this works? The healer. Okay, so we did it right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We channeled it. I think we changed them to a healer now. Damn. Wow, I shall not bestow this soul, the soul of the healer. So this is the healer soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others finding need. This soul my power. Wow. No. But I mean, we did spend to study it. Oh, we can study that as well.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
So we're gonna study it. Bam, bam, bam. Are the voices of past hero souls, a worthy heart with tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art ready to bear myself, fight with it. Thine art, I shall bestow this soul, the soul of the warrior. So this is the power of the warrior soul, this overwhelming strength and perfect fighting the front lines. This is... I will see this through. I know my destiny.
よし、また強くなったぞ。
Bam, 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 bam. Zuba meow, zuba meow. We're getting stronger. Down. I'm tempted to go for that because I really like that one. I'm not sure. We're gonna study this one as well.
これはね、いいか？
Yeah, we're gonna study it.
頼んだ。
もちろん。
Wow. Air the voices of past hero souls. A worthy heart with tempest anxiety into strength. But pursued knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world. I shall bestow upon thee the souls, the soul of the maid. So this is the power of this mage's soul, no matter the magic. I shall see to its mastery. All those suffering in this land. Nice.
Oh.
I see the number of objects you study has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming quite along nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Hero's fruit. To be honest, I'm kind of tempted to go for the mage, but mana is the limitation there. So it's kind of like... I'm feeling like maybe I should finish that one before I move on to something else. This one is really tempting though. The warrior. The seeker is kind of like in between everything. There is definitely reasons to go for all of them. But I think we should stick with this until we max it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Meow. Here's traders. What is this one? Nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword just says you're a mercenary, so I got a real proposal for you. You must have picked some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny mag like crystal shards. I buy them up for the church. Accumulate their gallery too. You see, they're inefficient. Anyway, what else use it for? Pretty sweet deal. I'm offering mine. Oh, you could exchange mag for. Oh. If you're low on it. On coin. On coin. Wait, we can't. Wait, it was not there. It was here. Smithy. Come, shopkeep. I'm gonna close the shop soon. Okay. Wait, you can appraise gear here. Oh, fancy. Fancy. Iron sword. Grand iron. That's definitely quite a decent amount. We have 7,000. Sure. I think we have a bunch of things to sell.
Yes.
Huh, yeah, we did. Steelworks. Domo. Had to use check the appraisal, because why not? 90 iron mill. Sure. And then that one. And there's some gloves as well. I might two of those. There was one thing I forgot to check. Wait, it was not the cross. It was over here. I feel like I was a bit slow to double check if it was okay. That wasn't the second tab. I was like, was there a second tab I missed? The music giving it to chills. I mean, these church bells are definitely giving me the chills. Chills. Actual chills. Grand jacket. Genius. Can be purified. A church. I see. Bam. Is it really better? Or are these better actually? It's Gallica. It's a bit sad we can't find it for her yet. Potions in there, I think. Concoctions, yeah. I guess we are ready. Wow, they said like, oh, Enelda, get away from me. Stay away. Really got the kind of scary dark vibes to it. I never liked church bells, ever. There's some merchant there. Barley butcher. Oh, they sell meat. Oh. What is this? Water merchant. Pristine clear water. Wow, that's expensive. Yeah, let's go. Here we go, chat. Let's see how bad this goes. Lots of thousand nobles, some generals too. All big names are here. Can see grass. What? What? Where's Lewis?
あやつ、王家の花と知っての同席か。厳粛な弔いに王族以外が持ち込むなど、なんたるハレンチな。自分が王とでも言っているようではないか。けだものめ。
愚かな王は死んだ。ここに並ぶ貴族や宗教家どもに失望し、自らの弱さに打ちひしがれたのだ。言わせておけば。
なんて言い草。
狂ってる。葬儀の場で。
ルイ様の言う通り、貴族どもが悪い。もっと言って。
この国は今、有史以来の危機にさらされている。すべての者に現実を見せてやる。
Wow. Earth.
壁の中では見る機会もなかったろう。これが人間だ。ただの噂ではない。今やこの国は人間の巣窟なのだ。
Wow.
ついに国境の砦までも人間に落とされた。
Wow.
じきに全土がそうなる。
A human corpse. Why did he bring a human corpse there?
新たな王にふさわしい。
己貴様、謀反を起こす気か。己
王も継ぎ手もおらぬのに誰の謀反だというのだ。ならば冷然にて今決めよ。このルイ・グイアベルンこそユークロニアの新たな王であると。
おい、どうした？
何事だ。
What is happening?
この力、まさか。
王宮が。
What on earth is happening? The palace went in the air.
まさか王の魔法なのか。
我が名はユトロダイウス5世。
国王陛下。
新たなる王の誕生を望むその願い、聞き届けよう。
Okay. Wait, this is such a plot twist. I am so confused.
まさか国王陛下。そんな陛下
亡くなったのでは。なぜ。
静まれ。言葉を拝聴せよ。
我は宣言する。我が魂が真にこの世を離れる定めの日。
Wow.
今より夜旅の月が移ろいし後。
Come on. A day of the hero.
その日までに
Up and down, saying, whoever had children on the greatest fate of citizenry shall ascend the throne and crown. Wow. That's wild.
神託を集める。
本気か。
我が魂は天空より全てを見通し、全ての者の心の声を集める。なんとたりとも本心を偽ることはできぬ。
なんだこれ。
Damn.
心の声、しかと見通したり。今この時、次なる王として最も信託を集めし者は
オーデン様。
ルイ様だ。ルイ様もいるぞ。
王の候補だと。
面白い見せ物だ。この私にも世継ぎとなる資格を与えるというのだな。
口を閉じよルイ。亡き陛下の弔いを汚すと何たる狼藉。そなたが王になるなど
Wow.
ありえぬ。
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I'm a bit speechless, you know. It's like, what's going on?
民草よ。フォーデンが王で本当に良いのか。
I'm a bit speechless,
今
okay?
こそまやかしの教えから目覚めるのだ。生まれや
Yeah,
種族など関係ない。
Oh my gosh. I never had this.
従うなら人間の脅威から守ろう。幸福を取り戻そうではないか。
The palace has a face.
聖教の知恵は村を救わなかった。
化け物相手にはどうしようもない。
奴隷でも指示すれば守ってくれる。
騙されるな。あいつはそんなやつじゃ。ね
え、見て。ルイ様がオーデン様にどんどん迫ってるわ。
本当に人の心を見透かしているというのか。
Oh, jeez.
民心を惑わせよって。
国難を人間を打つ力なくして未来はない。この私と共に立ち、まやかしに反旗を翻す者、諸君らは守ってやる。だが従えぬ者は容赦なく殺す。たとえ誰であってもだ。
それが王族であってもか。
国を担えもせぬ王など大罪人よ。 当然の報いだ。
貴様。
やはり奴が陛下と殿下を。
Wow.
ふざけるな、ルイ。
He pretty much
お前
said
みたい
yeah,
な
he
悪党
did
が
it.
王だと許されるわけない。
Wow.
国が滅びる。おい、誰だ。
無礼者。王族殺しの好きにさせるかよ。
そうだ。
よし、いいぞ。お前も行け。
ガイアスは
Wow. Wow, there's actually prevention. Oh. Is it against the rules of kings?
我が力にて罰を下す。
罰か。いい腕だ。
It's against the rules
亡
of
き王族への忠義か。だとすれば皮肉だな。王は貴様が気に入らぬようだ。
Oh, no.
言ったはずだ。逆らう者は殺すと。まさか王の魔法をこんな風に使うとはな。いいだろう。あらゆる生まれの民よ、我が理想のもとに集え。理不尽で不毛な異世界からこの私が守ろう。
ルイ様しかいねえわ。
指示しなかったら殺される。
どちらをつくべきか。
来たる英雄の日。我が審判により民の信託を最も集めし者が次なる王となる。あらゆる種族、身分、咎人、万民に大いに挑む権利がある。我が瞳は天空よりすべての心を見通し、望まれたる者の顔を石踏みにて示すであろう。なんとたりとも阻むことは許さぬ。すべての地に伝えよう。
Wow. Yeah. He died.
あやつ。
Jeez. Yeah, this is pretty wild going on right now. Gary's died.
Okay. 古き遺物など不要。新たな王、ルイ様の時代が来るのだからな。
That was one coffin.
動くな。
まったく。死にたいやつばかりだな。ルイ様のありがたみを骨身に刻んでやる。
Oh, he's one of Luis's followers.
こいつ、墓所の遺骨で。
私はルイ様からご用事を言いつか
Oh,
って。
it's the same one that corrupted them.
養子。
マグラを蓄える。
Oh, he's probably the one that
それまでしばし聖堂に曲がりさせていただくとしよう。
The sun.
王の服もが開ける日が最悪の日となるだろう。邪魔しに来れば殺す。
ひるむな。死者が蘇ることなどない。下法で人形のように操っているだけだ。
来るよ。構えて。
Wow. Harrell. Harrell is upon us.
なんなんだ。どうしてこんな。
Rayos, what is this? What is? You got a hold of yourself. We got company. Slicer.
落ち着け俺くそうまく集中できない
Afflicted with anxiety. Enable the crow control.
すぐに立て直せ
Brace yourself. Ouch. Heat rate 100%. Wow. Oh gosh, all getting 100% crit rate. Oh my gosh. Well, not crit rate, but oh yeah, he can't. I mean, he did actually manage to do it. Ouch. 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 That was harsh. Sure. That one in. Take that. Damn.
さっきの男は兵を連れて聖堂に入ったのか
Yeah, did he?
ここには墓地があったな。
Should be mausoleum anymore. Could you take this body
そこ
there?
に運んでくれ。
はっ、かしこまりました。
Yes, right away.
丁重に扱ってやってくれ。顔なじみな。
She was a dear friend.
亡き陛下。いや、
What a royal
王子
bloodline
殿下
is.
のために
You
正しい
deserve
こ
the
とをしたん
dignity
だ。
in that.
私の名はヒュルケンベルグ。尋ねたいことがある。
Her name is Hulkenberg. She has a question for us. Okay.
さっきの力。
Borrow you will.
ただの
This
兵士
is
じゃな
not
い。
something they teach in the army.
軍
You
で
are
教わ
no
る代物
ordinary
じゃない。
soldier.
そっちこそ誰だ
You clearly more than a guard captain.
私は騎士だ。
I'm a knight in the crown service. Commanding the guard is not my station due to abilities of dire times.
騎士
A knight?
お前たちが偽物であるこ
And
と
you
には目を
pretend
つ
that
むる。
soldier's dream, but I'm not taking away.
ある
I'll
説
ask
の
him
知
to
り合
know
いら
you.
しいしな。
アルセスって
Who's Alice?
話はあの男を捕らえた後だ。
They're gonna apprehend
奴の狙いは
that mage. He's
中
of
に
the
安置
royal
された王
sector.
爵に違い
I'm
ない。
sure of it. Poor Maria, yeah. It's really sad about Maria, but I'm sure. Yeah, the city is in chaos, so I mean, at least it didn't go worse.
お願いです。誰か来て。
Oh gosh, what happened?
助けてください。家族がまだ
Seems
中
like
に。
she's a noble woman, though.
取り残されているのか。
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
他にも大勢。
Yes, my family and more. Oh gosh.
さっきの男と鉢合わせでもしたら
Oh gosh, he's just gonna turn them into skeletons.
騎士として見過ごすわけにはいかない。
As a knight
つ
answer
い
to
て
plea,
こられるなら
should ask you aid as well. You might give it.
騎士様が素性の知れないものに頼るのか
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
戦えるなら身分は
I
問わ
have
ない。
the luxury of refusing able fighters. Wow. There's no turning down this chick.
グライアスに顔向けできない
Yeah.
お前も来てくれ
It's going to be dangerous. It's going to
危
be
険す
dangerous.
ぎないだからこそお骸骨どもに気をつけろよ
Accurate skeletons, yeah. Skellige. Time to go Skellige hunt. The hunt for the royal Skellige.
急ごう
Yeah, I was thinking we were gonna end the stream earlier. And here we are, moving towards normal hours. Wow, what is this jam? Game is too interesting. It's fine. We are bound. He is very sad about Maria, but there's so much going on. I mean, as much as we will spend time comforting Maria, it's going to be so much. The whole town, the whole city is collapsing practically. Watch out. Oh gosh. It's like probably hundreds, if not thousands, that's already died. We've been separated. I say, are you right? So yeah. Problem is, but that's just some mere debris. Just jump over it. Wow. Shall I listen from here?
Yes.
Scaly time. Time to get a little scaly time. Skellige. White earth Skellige. Skellige noise above. I see Skellige. Can we jump up here? No. We can go up here now. Super speed. Wait, we can't go up there? What? Okay. I see. How are we supposed to go down there now? I guess there's a staircase up there. Wow. That's good now. Yeah. Skellige. Necromancer. Yeah, why is it attacking civilians? See this slash for the meows and beyond. No more Skellige for you. Your bread and drum is now man. Are you unhurt? Well, alright, thanks to you. Who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, say my son. He's up ahead. Yagata. Are you really with State Army? Well, makes some difference in that. A rescue is a rescue after all. Please look for our son. Sure. I have to double check for loot first. You know, it's just a thing, you know. Can't go lootless, you know. Got the normal loot. Sit down. Skellige. Skellige. Skelegongo. Open sesame. Awesome. Okay.
まさか。いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
Let's see, kid.
よし。
Yes. It's going to be alright. I heard. You were very brave. Looks like he's gonna be okay. Oh.
よかった。
よかった。No, we'll be fine. ありがとう。
急ぎましょう。
Oh, dude. Okay. Bomb of life. Why not? No.
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
I'm stuck. The dramatic noises. So dramatic. Yeah, I totally get you. Oh.
大丈夫か？
いや、
Yeah, with people struggling to get away, we couldn't just abandon them.
そうか。見ろ。
Miro. So a nice royal funeral I do. Could never have imagined. Yeah, it's dramatic at least. The attack and proceedings was unthinkable.
それに
Mad subordinates. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after royal scepter. Yes, no doubt they're afraid to master. What Lewis makes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can't stop him, right? So, let's keep moving.
行くぞ。
Entrance to the upper levels and let's try to keep up. Yes. Pam pam para pam pam para pam para pam pam pam.
しかし
You gotta be joking. That thing looks absolute massive. We have to climb that whole way. It's going to take a while. DVD. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Wow. Actual royal scepter down. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
あれ見て。
見て見た。
なんだこれは。
Oh wow, what's become of this place?
マグラなのか。
Is that Magua?
しかもこんな建
In
物
a
の中に。
building like this?
これは
It's like in the dungeon mines.
今何か物音が。
What was that sound?
上だ。崩れるぞ。
Crazy sound is collapsing.
見て。入り口が。
見て見た。
ここまで来て。
Why didn't we just run inside?
ここからじゃ無理だ。たまたま崩れたんじゃない。塞がれたんだ。別の場所から入るしかない。心当たりがある。
Let's seek another way. I will plan to do it.
そうか。なら俺たちも行こ
う。Either way.
その前に確かめておきたいことがある。ルイに殺された男についてだ。
We must speak of the man Lewis executed.
あんたはグライアスの知り合いなのか。
Your friend the Grimes.
ああ。彼の本名はアルセスだ。
I knew him as Alsace.
アルビド・アルセス。
Arvid Alsace. He's been engaged as a tutor for His Royal Highness, teaching him in swordsmanship at the King's behest.
まさか知り合いだとは。
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
とはいえ、
His
私
role
が
was
殿下
back
の
when
近
I
衛と
was
して
myself servant
おそばに
was
仕
one
え
of
てい
His
たからの
Highness'
話だ。
personal guards.
あんた王子の近衛
You're
なのか。
a personal guard for the prince?
近衛だ。
I was now is lost to me.
確認したいのはそれに
What
ついてだ。
brings me to
教え
that
てくれない
of concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek.
お前たちはなぜルイの命を
Why
狙
were you
った？
trying to kill Lewis? We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
復讐だよ。
Revenge.
暗殺は王子のためさ。亡き王子殿下の
Revenge is that.
復讐？
Revenge.
王子だけじゃない。ルイは王も殺したんだ。
Yeah.
アルセスは一時の感情で動く男じゃない。非情と言われてでも常に最良の選択にこだわった。
He was not some ballad revolution driven by the emotions.
それはなぜ復讐のためだけにあんな。
Yeah.
さあな。
True.
知りたいことはそれだけか。
It's not all he wanted to know that.
お前たちがアルセスの仲間なのは
Nothing
分かっ
else. You were friends to
た。
Alphys.
改めて協力を
Once
求
more.
めたい。
I will 100 request you place at my side.
俺たちよりも軍に応援を請うべきじゃないのか。
I think you find Sherm
今日の様子を見た
yourself for yourself. Their failings today. A legion may easily divide it. A squad of few leads, however, moves as one.
大聖堂への侵入路を教え
I'll
る。
have us into the
力を
Grand
貸してくれるか？
Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
当然だ。
Naturally, how
お前
about
はど
you?
うだ。もちろん
Of
だ。
course.
よし。
Not much plot and point in asking, really. Bam, bam, bam. It's quite a corpse they bring.
ちょっと国軍は何してるの？
I versus state army.
王の葬儀がこんなになるなん
Complete the
て。
mess at the king funeral. Our
国はど
country's
うなっちまうん
doomed,
だ。
isn't it? I mean, that was definitely chaos.
だいぶ混乱してるな。
I mean, I wonder how many survived from it.
無理もない。私自身。
I was there, I even struggled to grasp the situation.
あんたたち
Oh, you're back. Wait, what happened with Maria?
マリアを見なかった？
Oh no. Oh no, gosh.
マリア。
She's missing.
騒ぎの話を聞いて
Heard the commotion and ran off.
多分この
She
近
can't
く
have
に
gotten far.
おいファビアンヌ、いたぞ。マリア
Oh,
だ。
they found Maria. Okay, that's good.
マリア
Oh no.
動かすな。
The
頭を打
move
った
she's
ようだ。
having a blow to that. Oh no.
逃げる人の身に巻き込まれたんだろうな。かわいそうに。
Oh gosh.
気を失っているが、命に別状はな
She's
さそう。
unconscious now. Don't believe it's life threatening. Okay, that's good news. But he'll.
あの人は一緒じゃないのかい？ 覚悟はしてたから。
I was prepared for the worst, but oh gosh. Oh no. No. Oh no. That's so sad, Sam. Oh god.
マリアのことはファビアンヌさんが見てる。しばらくは安静にするしかないだろうな。
God. Yeah, it's really painful. Oh. Yeah. At least we know they're gonna be okay though. But yeah.
取り残された人まだいるんだろう。
救出に入った兵士たちもほとんど戻ってこないらしい。噂じゃルイの私兵にやられたとか。
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Most of the soldiers sent in haven't returned. Expect Lee's forces made a short work of them. Yeah, probably. Probably all that.
レイの人間の死骸も安全が確認できなくて置きっぱなしだ。
Yeah, pretty much.
地下には墓地を兼ねた納骨堂がある。そこを抜ければ
In the turret
大
opens
聖
the
堂へ
Grand
出られる
Cathedral
はず
from
だ。
the other side. Oh, I see.
信用していいんだな。納骨堂にはどうやって入る？
Okay.
母兵舎の左側にある門から行ける。
よし、急ぐぞ。
So technically we're gonna take the long way around. Okay, approval rate. Oh gosh. So essentially it's a race to become king. Approval rating. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Yeah. It seems karma is a thing of this world. Did that voice belong to your archetype? I know it could be crowned. Even you. But I think stopping this climb is way more important than worrying about that right now. Wow. Wow. But chat, I'm thinking we should meow. Gonna call it, yeah. So yeah, chat. I think we're gonna think about calling it, yeah. And yeah. Bam. So yeah. We're definitely gonna be saying goodnight to YouTube. But before that, we're gonna talk a bit, you know. Like, today was amazing, you know. Gosh, though, that was an amazing game, though. Like, jeez, I would never have thought it'd be like this. This gives me so much Berserk feels. Wow, that's crazy. It's like, wow, yeah, I love it. It's amazing. Honestly, it's truly amazing. Honestly, it's I totally did not expect it to be like this. It really got me off guard at being like this. So yeah, we're gonna be thinking about calling it here. So tomorrow we're gonna be doing some more games, and yeah, it's gonna be variety quite a lot these couple of days. I was gonna say days, but you know, I'm trying to mix up games and days. You know, it's wow. Let's combine words, chat. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of different games the next days. So yeah, it's gonna be variety. So we're probably gonna be playing this and a bit Helldivers and a bit all over the place. Yeah. So yeah, it's been amazing today. Been amazing. We ended up doing practically the same amount as we usually always do. 6 hours. You know, meow? What do you mean? You know? Is PC being a bit silly here? So yeah. Yeah. Maybe PC a bit slow on that one. What do you mean, Yummy? Oh, the card game. I don't think I've ever played that. Maybe, yeah. So yeah. If you have Helldivers, you should definitely consider joining in when we play it. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna be streaming all week, so you can expect me every day. Yeah. If you're lonely or something, you can always join in. And if you want to spend time with someone, even off stream, then you have the Pal World server we have, and our Discord. Yeah, always find someone to chat with, or don't need to feel alone in Christmas. If you don't have anyone, or you can definitely understand. You have a place there, and the cat nurse, our Discord community, and yeah. So yeah, PC lives alone, and doesn't really have anyone, so going to stream all Christmas. So yeah, PC doesn't really get gifts or anything, so yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, we're gonna say goodnight to YouTube before we rate someone on Twitch. So good night, YouTube, and it's been amazing today. We'll see about that. Oh, wow, I'm curious now. But yeah, wow, it's gonna be amazing. Good night, YouTube, and have a lovely time, YouTube. Yeah, have a lovely night or a morning or wherever you are. And remember, BC appreciates you all. Yeah. So, good night, YouTube.